Ansah, Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say, Kwabena, Kaja Gumamianko. Bobie Ansah, Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say, Kwabena, Kaja Gumamianko.
Now it's preventing us from demonstration. Why are they getting to the money is still
Our country is corrupt. There's no payment, nothing. Ghana, sugar too city. I want to
okay, go. You guys are refusing to open up. We are going back to block the room. Listen to your officer. One of the people.
And they are sitting in the corner. They are giving you authority and you are here.
So we are going back to block the room. You guys should reinforce.
We give you let's go. Good drive.
Fuck you. It's not directly the other way around. So it's
in your own
Why? Because of demonstration, they gave them brand new uniform. We are I don't need police order. Like always. That's not what I need to say.
As long as I can hear the country,
you don't need police protection. You don't need police protection. If you take the protection, police need the protection for them. If you don't give an order, you don't need to come from here.
Teacher, anybody want to pass it? Headmaster, I pass it. Now we are passing. Ah, Ghana. I did to chase you. We said
What do you have? What do you have? What life? He has my power bank.
All of you, you should be ashamed of yourself. All of you. With the West money, it can look up at moi. Look at moi. The money with the West, you will be doing the police. Now you don't say you for what? Why did you pay not anything to be on the ship? Oh, Charlie, people should be ashamed of themselves. Can't help you when you get to the police and stand. Your man was.
The car is coming into touch. Let's go into touch. You have some? You got some?
I'm drunk. But you know, one thing I'm a pro again and I say I know there you like it's better we demonstrate that we plan on.
Doing 3% battery.
Exactly. Even if it happens, we can use the other phone.
Okay. So you can get shots of the placard.
Yesterday I heard of the Radio Ada journalist, Kwabena, who has been arrested and is being prosecuted for reporting on what is happening in Ada in rural communities. He died from complications that he suffered while while in jail. He died at 49 years old. I'm going to count 1 to 3. On the 10th, I want everybody to shout freedom as loud as you can for the next person. 1, 2, 3. Choboy. Assalamu alaikum. Okay. My name is Idris, but the name that people know is Dipoti. Okay. Nana Makonye Saba, Nana Soboda, Nana Soboda Ghana.
Go for it.
Nana Soboda Ni, the Kai, the Su, the Koa, the Koa. We are here because of, not because of me, not because of you. We are here because of all of us. Because of the future of this country. Because majority of us are suffering, but we are scared to come out and speak. Even the police people, I have police relatives, I have soldier relatives. They are suffering. They are saying it, but because of the constitution of this country, they are scared to come out and speak. Just because they say the constitution is some way. We are fighting for the constitution of this country to be changed. Because, bro, trust me, all of us are suffering. Today is Friday, I'm supposed to go to mosque. I'm supposed to go to mosque, but I'm here for my country. Just because to show that I'm in love for my country, I can't run away. I need to stand for my country. I have 4 kids that I take good care of. I have wife, kids, my motorbike, my car, my phone. I buy credits. Right now the electricity tariff is up again. We can't pay. And people are scared to come out and speak. I'll plead to everybody here. Please, please and please again. None of us should go home. If you are going to stay here for 3 days, excuse me, like maybe changing, you'll go and bath and come back. Somebody will go, the person will come back. We should stay here till they hear our cry. Not hearing our cry alone, they need to work with it because I'm suffering. All of us are suffering. We are dying. We are dying. The police are suffering. The police people need to tell you guys already. You guys need to change your car to come and join us. Go and change your car to come and join us. So that we'll be on the streets 3-4 days. Bro, trust me, some of us, our forefathers died. That's why we are here today. Freely. If today, with me, I will die for my kids to live freely. Trust me, I'm in. The youth needs to come up. What are you scared of? That is one. You can drink water and die. You can sleep and die. You can walk and die. You can eat and die. You can dance and die. You can protest. It's better to protest and die than for you to remain silent. This is our time. The youth needs to rise up against oppressors of this country. I'm not here because of your party colors or my party colors. I don't support any political party. I'm here for this flag. I'm here for this flag. Fuck NDC, fuck NPP, fuck everybody. Ghana is my land. I don't have any land. So that's the only thing that I can say. Salute. After making our mother and a better place to live. Segana Mayashe,
8th of December 2022. I'm moving on my camera. And you know, I thought about it and I was like, maybe that guy, he needed money. He needed money to feed himself that night, that very night. So he stole my camera and things in my bag, right over 35K. On that time, I told him the guy said 500, 800, 700,000 cities. And he just got like, I think I need. And there's a nobody, but I managed to scrap 35K, buy nibbies, with them from one night. From December 8th to today, 22nd of September, ask me, I don't do free work for my buddies, I don't do free work for my friends because they come around they have to go rent. Now if I tell them, oh, and say they also here, they're like, oh, it's too expensive, then they go away, they don't do. I'm not able to capture moments for them. We have a whole minister. We have a minister and a deputy minister for culture, arts and tourism. Just a few days ago, a whole ass minister was telling us that he wants to put tax on funerals. Even in death, you don't have freedom. Even in death, you can't rest in peace. We have a lot of tourist attractions, but we have a lot of greenery in this country. But they will never pay attention to that. We had a whole ass deputy who was in the creative arts industry, and never any minister and deputy minister. It's not been away. What has he done? Nothing. He and his cronies are destroying what the natural vegetation we have, turning our clear waters into Milo. It's spreading into Milo that cannot be drunk. Go to the Accra, the coast of the entire Accra. See how filthy it is. Go to the Volta region. See how clean it is. See the stark contrast. But today, you send people, make them arrest. I was part of the people that was arrested yesterday. The first day I was arrested. Who sends them to come arrest us? When we have order from above. We have order from above. Order from above.
The only God where they are above.
When they were going to put me in the cells, the policeman turned around and asked me, and then I'm over here. I didn't say anything more. And I told him that we are arrested for demonstrations. Listen to what he said to me. Minyan kameko, but uniform na mission. Normal people. I'm here, Juma. I'm doing it. I show them on my hearing. I'm Kunu. I was from Sametina. I'm not arresting you. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Why? We are just normal people in this country. Why? Why, Mr. President? Why, Mr. Vice President? Why, ministers? Why are you chopping their money? I live in America with.
And my name. Yenuano na oye juma ewo Ada FM Noah Dame me ba cho fa Noah a picture eto ha say emaye fa Noah picture to ha ho emaye quick one. For Noah a picture to a mame. For Noah a picture to her Emma Mrs. Ya. Obibia will follow me and Friday area way. Then mamenka o for say area mu nye kakra. Enso no ani aba fom pa. The titru ne mo amoyusu motorway. Mo amoyusu motorway. Eya na mo ahwe amaye. All right, so this young man eya me kana say me. This young man your friend Noah dame na saa abrantie wei oye adwuma to protect the Gadangbe community. Oye adwuma to protect Gadangbe community. Okay. Ipacho obi bia waba ye Facebook page ya. Afe subamenkai wo say your YouTube page Kwabena Bobie Ansah wo type e beko. Na oba ye Facebook a mpacho monwa ayi orua we ya woda we no. No Adame. This young man was sacrificing a life and everything for the Gadangbe community, Ada to be precise. Sa brantie we the brutalities are magdan ede adafo akom ebro the high police for free tema. They go there and attack them in the night. Ebia faswa prepra, ebia faswa wu because of enchine whole contract. That the people of Adaf felt like, look, this young boy, Magdan, wants to shortchange the future of the Adaf people. Sa brantie we ya hunu your Facebook page, no ya adwuma wa Ada FM, and he took it upon himself. Say obey the voice, obey represented the voice for the voiceless. Last minute you come by and say, you say, why yes story be tia Magdan na a defamation we guni din ufin. This young man was arrested and remanded by Ghana police for 2 weeks under Akufo-Addo. Se oka obi ho asem na se ofili bada, they arrest you and you are put behind bars. Time be a mo apebiano near you. So this guy Noah, a hero, a warrior, almost say what can be Biafra a year Magdan ho into Tema police commander in Crawford nyina ekotugu boy we shoot at the neba more like a criminal. Ye dinasemo police station wa had need to move for 2 good weeks. So I come back down once him. Omu no. Then or shall say onya health problems. As I speak to you, ye nua be me ya odahai wa free mu enra. Was struggle with the court, was struggle with his life, was struggle with tyranny, was struggle with murderers, those who have the power and the license to kill. And Noah Dame and Ra and your TSA were Jim. On behalf of Class Media Group CMG, Citizen Show crew, loved ones, media activists, those who represent truth. Yekase onuya de ye. Onyamemfa abrantie we nante. All right, thank you so much. May his soul rest in peace. Noah Dame. Onyame mfane nante. Yama busua nyina yako. All right, thank you. So this is the mark of the beast. And we know that Magdan will be happy today. He will be a happy man. He will be a happy man. Why is he? Now he has the media. He will be a kutokotono. Why yes can but ya hun crofo awie ye wo Ghana ha pen. We have seen them. Ya hun crofo awie ye wo Ghana ha. So come on. It's okay. So come on. You guys enjoy life. Yeah, enjoy life. Enjoy it. Muni dina monom. Na kacha Magdan. One na irene ne mani nye. And that's it. I don't know. So I hope someone say no Adam ewu. Yeah,
I saw it on your Facebook post.
He died yesterday.
It's sad.
And almost say what short story afa Magdan defamation. You didn't go police station. You didn't send mo police station. You am Franco Koto. You didn't send mo police station. Ama tema police command the buane for. I did not 2 weeks. Yeah. Ofru obaye na obabe hu no.
So he was also manhandled. Wow. But you see, around that be a mekasa assembly say onipe bie ni hono mo a like nantwie podua anka ne to no nenkwa sabi ekura no na aisa atwede owu atwede obi abefuru bi na kwa a obefa so a obefuru atwede no ena ya na ehia he has died a martyr ode ne hu bo afore ma ne man Owudini te say Magdan ena ekunu abopa nipa na de ya ne say what did the state
that is the
now I was say a protect
the vulnerable ones
lives and property no and or this state no institution they say police service no de eku abrantie no na say utie the family no and the pain Magdan on funny who need that I mean who now you see when someone tries to want to eulogize himself no say he has a problem or that or not and he is cursed to his 10th generation and look adia Magdan ebeto no abrabo mu no spiritually physically the ebeto no abrabo mu no Kwabena he has to pity himself because their lives many lives are what torture and killed under his youth. Look at him.
Akola
small boy. Stupid small boy.
Akola.
How old are you? Na Akufo-Addo na ono kura no udi na chi na udi san kwasi asemi. Look at him.
Obia story.
Sebi period.
And a defamation.
There was nothing defamation. If it's defamatory,
exactly.
You go and seek remedy from the court.
That is where
comes in the police.
That is where I'm
the same thing with your case, no.
That is
what was it? Rebecca Akufo-Addo why and we can ask them. Yeah, no, what's the state in the prosecutor over Rebecca Akufo-Addo?
Abeye norm.
So they are now using the law illegally.
Yeah.
Now, Kwabena, nantwie ni dua anka ne to. Omo pa omo ntwe omo ni betene nya pe. Omo pa omo ntwe omo mu ene betene enya pe. Magdan.
Why you be anu aduane afri nanum?
I say enipa domo
wabubu eye say your friend say
omo pre
ye nuan this acha wanyo boni bia wanyo
hwi dan egu send machines na printing press
one man amfa one pin and free in the office
ready nyame
what say ni nyina one ne ma
this boy
enkwari abo uwie ye no na woti si eye ba bia nkranfo no edidi ena wo bu adane nyina gu in the name of ye baba CBB bepe menne wama nkrofo mpem uwie na otisi ada yet studio ena ahemfunu nkronkro ni bi nante ba ha se okay.
They came here
that in the night the police will come and adopt them in the night. Na omodo omoko ebia prepra ebia wuwie owia no akwakosi adane yetwa mu here
yeah
akosi astrotef e dia mom to divide kronu mienu against themselves.
Yes.
And ono no gina baby
no say divide and rule.
Yeah, and ye wo ahemfu bia nyansa di nyansa na bi ni
omo jimi chen mwa aboa kra ni nyansa chen ahemfu
ono be di kakra na se ekro ni nyina obi be se ekro ni future only problem. This gentleman took it upon himself say ekro no ye ekro yentimi ntra ema wo ensei no se maka asem na se ompa eye court na a civil matter under my very good friend Dampare. Ababa be a criminal, defamation a criminal. That even when you are arrested, you found court police for no do asem. So they sentenced this guy to 2 weeks. Obaye said, dear no no.
He was tortured. That's so I hear.
Well, the come on, catch a Magdan na enamonto party. Munyumwani. This mumreni, mwabani. Munyumwani. But one day, not too soon, a beer na kwa joma ama na power could do obinsem. Eya ya ne dia mo lobby enye yie, mo ye bibia enye yie. Ghanaians are looking for that opportunity because they fear that if it should be NDC, you guys, you are confident that you walk away free, and that is why you are doing what you are doing. But Obia wanted them more bompaye. Not too soon. Power may trigger, may shift. Ebia na kwa do obinsem.
Just like that, because of Usika. Hey, Sika to me to the pankwa. Sika, hey, Magdan, what do me when we bush and was if you now? Now, obey no me, now your symbol, no, the symbol of curse, it will be very pivotal around your family, and it will never leave the family to your 10th generation. You,
I spoke to one of their family members this morning. And ran at your tears, everybody was shocked and terrified.
I didn't come around him say, when I started reading your post, I thought you were just going to do Bravo because the story had come out and we didn't know this how far it was going to go.
Yeah.
I mean, kind drew down what I mean who say you were saying rest in peace, not just a menum cry at
more connection.
Anyway,
me pacho kwami yanya na yanko grounds one check se wo fie wo ba bia wote yanka se won join a demonstration no a join me pacho se won join ya but modern say ubetimi a join a demonstration baby bia obia wherever you find yourself mo betimi a free chiri aba momra yeguso You go so now quick one. Nana, before we talk about a demonstration, also currently, Oliver Vomawo Fix the Country and a democracy hub team no one mujin so no den minimum say a one free bay. What to say, boy, amani, what to say, then I know say yisi so Bernard Monanum ejinemu ewo electoral commission den what to say.
Yo, I mean, cheer for me more a tear for you so about to say no much him or my fidia to Ocasa Fidica Crackaisu. I mean, more so about Sonia Jumaswa, more yebo, my Ghana. Cabra, Enra, any chassis. Na, say, Medikai crowd say, may call a year Eastern Region, Kodimi Jumaki to a binti. Me buy no. Na, Yedikachi, Yenuanumbi. Over the demonstration. Police for no any voma womu edinkita ho ama assurance aba say they had to come and also help with security and everything. This had gone on over a month. Nkita hodie akoso over a month. Until last minute say at the studio Hakrana, it was announced to me, say the police through Juliana Obeng had issued a statement. Say they had gone to court over some very frivolous, issues like they have always done.
Yeah.
They won't go on time for you to settle the issues. Last minute, no, demonstration, almost a court. No, you see, and there is no law in this world. Yeah, a tremu say just a mere application to court say me per court and grant him injunction no is an injunction. No, there is nowhere in this world that Sam Rani Juma. And knowing Oliver as a lawyer and a very learned one at that, who is not like their lawyer. Yeah, wa born asari na wa born say chrono. And now see there be and Kwabena application you have not served Oliver Nom. They had not been served. Seki serve wo mokra na bia wo say ebia they should eno no krampo no eyomo no na pa o bebu say oh asem wo court enti yen Chinese settlers anyway like minority for say omo de omo bu omo ho ebu oman ne mrenti no omo pese yen hold on with everything no enu bi no eye discretionary because I say now pending or court. Kwabena it say yes obi the mark court say bia Mariana dia na asem yenya niwie no timi ame fa me ho court afiase o say nipa bi o ma gimi pa ye the mark court say makowi ade me nso me si me wi aye etu de me court na ne ma nanti straight me kon sawam say obi the mark court say makowi ade enti ye di asem ni wi a na mapie
na unim say ye president kura oteso no ewoni trimu no se o ya de kokko to awadi for
omo jimi me si jimi on nyankopon asa
jimi ya just follow their argument on Jechikwesen. Follow their argument on Agongo. Say ye do obi kokko to ntino onye fit to
have a bank, to own a bank. Can you imagine? So that this is very prejudicial. And no sanko for it to make us obey a contempt of court. They are fools, bunch of them, fools.
No, but they believe say o mine muache bi nu omuno ye nipa na omne ye moa etim.
Ye yo wo manum. Kwabena so and back and forth. Me oh and many nua Bernard Mona. Now I was say visit all the police stations now. Omo ede omo kogu ye no. So we tried to visit and yeah wo hwana Dampare IGP. Now omo NDC 4 NSS or the best IGP now.
Eja yanka yasem.
Me yanka. Kwabena NDC 4 Jimmy is becoming legendary. The Jimmy of the NDC is becoming legendary. So what Ghana had, yeah, demonstration for the first time. Any IGP and Dampare IGP arrest Ghana for unwa kofa as provocateurs. And you best stage things that would reflect as if say demonstrators any your friend is saying police for ko ewi ase no asesa police for de o makwa kogu police a friend say police hospital police ni a ye twa ni video say we pra no Kwabena o she boot at the hospital cloth akata ne ho at the hospital bed so ese ne che a wasare ni takula and yes oh yen yabo police for ne way my yan kwahwe omo yen leadership you say my yan kwahwe omo a wo say arise Ghana for yen yabo omo a wani magu ase a ene BBC ni Al Jazeera fo nyina yi wani mgu ase my yan kwahwe omo a wo watimi aye some way be fake ayi bi say police for be pra anyway moving forward Kwabena enra nyame ya adom onu ana o kan se yankotete omu ni nyina no illegally they arrested all of them illegally and so me I have told Oliver say we are going to sue, we are going to do a class action against the IGP, that useless IGP and the police service for attacking unarmed civilians that were just in to protest. They have done all the needfuls. They had applied application as in they had notified the police, and that was all that they had to do.
And that is what the law says.
That is all that the law says. And they had nothing could stop them from doing any demonstration. They didn't have any injunction. They were not injuncted by any court of competent jurisdiction. Even if they were, I would have said the police were doing their job. I've heard so many ridiculous Obi Katseme say, Adena Jubilee House, a friend is saying a security zone. Pacho,
we will come there. We will come there. My main grounds from Maxwell Kojo, a reporter, Class Media Group, Oliver grounds. Kojo, Maxwell. Maxwell, ujira hefa. Maxwell Pacho, ujira hefa. Yenimse nsone to kafra. Ujira hefa. It's too bad. It's too bad. Listo yantishu. Nanki peke updates.
The rain.
Grounds for
the rain is causing a bit
of so you can continue while we work on it.
Oh, enti enra. Nature say you release your money na. Che dampare say or the Bernard Mona ebe standing as surety for the 56 amu arrest your mono until enra na Bernard neme call the regional headquarters causing sign krata yadi mo mu nyina bail.
Okay, is it better? Nana em say better. Mame enso podium kakra. Maxwell.
Yes,
okay, yanko, boy, yanko mo.
All right, you're not American, the maker, may will say a try to say, I won't know how it's so air. Now, the process, now, which means the president almost say, we almost more culture, we want to meet a state, I could have the Mr. On to start a minor in we are not after now, over the Bible from my economic loss in the
Maxwell still finding it a little bit difficult to hear from your reporter. Listen, I'm saying so we can't blame him.
The end course one me enra me catch me nua post for ni bi say hwe zombie ewiase zombie pe ena you just have to order them about when you say post for bibribe minimum mo Kwabena mo Ghana police service mu o ma ko school check gabi where ono ye dictator eye remote controller no Omako school check Kufado.
In fact,
now why do you have to allow yourself?
Nanamin Chano Enra Adia Bechenra Ena Yanam for a police from Penny for ya or Moba Asin North. But I couldn't make a say. Omo Amonita Oliver Waha. Also, Voma was starting the interviews, no,
yeah.
Inti, I say, my goddamn momentum.
Yes.
And they talked, said, Minumi Beba. So now the idea, and the person told me that Samuel Kunumina,
they are mooting there.
Yeah. With Samuel Kun and Abinum,
told
them that we will come there. Because when you say the demonstration,
yeah.
So the approach, and in fact, what I'm hearing is that those are and unfortunately we were not there, and they attacked Oman. Mimi wofie me baby am nyina na menya updates ina menya feedbacks, and in fact omo don baba yes ano boys ni be mainstream policemen.
Yes, it's true.
And
it's true.
And a big crowd wo about 3-4 wo they are not Ghanaians.
Yes,
that is why they couldn't identify Bridget Otu.
Yes,
and the two guys who attacked Bridget Otu and arrested the BBC, and after the police for an redeeming image.
Yeah.
But mainstream policemen.
Yes.
So, I mean, you have several calls from other police personnel from headquarters. They spoke to me on so many things. I'm sad for Dampare. I'm so sad for him.
You do all this and you use God.
I want to stop talking about him, but
Kwabena, let me tell you one thing that God does that is amazing. Do not mention the name of the Lord thy God in vain. That name, God. You mention it and you are cursed just by mentioning that name, God.
Uniaba, Maso.
Yes.
Okay, so it's better. It's better. Yanko.
Okay, no, it's just from Fantasy. It's not make a mistake. Lawyer Martin Table extra or no police officers, no. Or movie from entrance of the 6-7 military hospital towards the Jubilee House, but 50 meters away, so they could jump their consent to Montpellier and Africa 65. Now, so police channel and to me and some internal air started airport. It is a mental protesters, no, the ignorance, no. Omo Ansah, Omo the Eka, Omo consent. President Ansah, the state is a mess we have put the country in. But so far, as I said earlier, police are blocking protesters from going any further beyond the entrance of the 37 military hospital.
Now, Masoba Mimbusao, crowd no ebi ba, and I say Sony Tonintino, Omo coffee. What is it?
When I came earlier, it used to be around 50, but it looks as if more and more people are joining. But in the 37 military hospital entrance, how you are, there were 2 roads, one going towards the Jubilee House, the other towards airport, and there are 2 bus stops on each end. All the protesters know a big mountain because of the number and the rain, a big movie towards the bus stop to hide away from the rain. But as I can see right now, the numbers have almost doubled as compared to earlier when I came in and as compared to yesterday when all of those issues about our arrest came about.
All right. And you see, and the police for an approach at to say.
Yeah, the approach of the police today, I'm not because of the because we know that police, they've made it clear that they have filed an injunction to almost every protest. Yesterday we saw how it turned out with them arresting almost 50 of them at 37 here in the morning. I'm not saying it's as if they allowed the protesters to go ahead, following heavy criticism from most public figures, where we've had the opposition NDC leaders, amongst others, we've had law enforcement people also security analyst activist about the pressure of the police service and they say you move beyond 37 military hospital now so far making your case is to say there has not been an arrest or there has not been an issue as compared to yesterday, but the protesters are still serious and are still reiterating their concern.
All right, but apart from the police, do you see military personnel around?
Can you please ask that once again?
Apart from a police presence, no, who are soldiers for around?
Yes, I can say that there's not been the sight of many military officers. It was only one small incident. You who say one military officer came in and one theater seller had goods on the floor because I see a security no and that was the result. I understand they paid for the goods, and no area. But from what I see here, it's mostly police officers. If it's military, it's those who are assigned to the hospital. One or two of them are cited so far.
Okay, all right. Say no, I hear from Momo Drew, Omonya access to the Jubilee House and access to Omo 37 wa.
To see a year Katano, it doesn't look any time to the police one ever basket down for them to move towards the Jubilee House. They are still at the entrance where they've been for close to 3 hours now, and it doesn't look like the police are backing down. But Bomawo, Oliver Bakabomawo, who we know is the convener for Ansah the country, say, even if the Omobedaha for them to be allowed, they are ready to go that far. So, I mean, police for the other so far, in only exchange of words, not anything where it's been a physical attack or hauling anyone into buses as we saw yesterday.
Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, that's be Max. So, update here. Maybe a baby for Biabesiano. Yes, you was studio. Yeah, Juma. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 citizens. So, yes, a dom Muamoti and Kawa Elmina on Benya FM, Muamoti and Ka our Dagban FM. So Tamale, Muamoti and Ka on your YouTube, Facebook page. Baby Biara, Momra. Yes, Ramwa, Mombra. We keep on calling. I'm out for Momra Street in Momra. Yenim say. We also ha a man forward them ye juma ye were them ye juma a kufad behunu kasia pa baako me no ka say arise Ghana e boaboa wo mo ho arise Ghana ye guso boaboa ye ho ye guso boaboa ye ho ye beginem 3-4 nights e wo krom ha na mobete arise Kumase arise Takrade arise Boga arise Tamale spontaneous demonstrations across the country. We know what we are doing, but ye be ya adwuma no ofom ye be ya adwuma no ofom ama fom ayemre e fom ye mre wi a then ye gni akufado ne family de be boso se gabi so omo ye mema na omo no omo nya japade a ye no omo besia e wo street ni mu ti eguso amanfo amote enka no momra mude mumpie mra ensuo no eba mo omo benya aduane mo omo benya nsuo omo beda ho anadwi amanfo wo kromu anadwi amanfo wo kromu anadwi entimo dia momra mo betimi atra street num no mumpiem na it's our right to demonstrate. It's our right. Akufo-Addo catch say you are no right to demonstrate mekai during kumipraku days Akufo-Addo jina kromu adi di attempts Rollins to training and on pesa Ghana for eka wo mo asem on that your friend is a platform. And a Akufo-Addo ebeji din say wono ye human rights lawyer. Inti Rollins and a tyrant or ye dictator. Rollins person crofo be kan mo asem. Na say Ghana ni bia nya kwai kan asem. And this same person is telling us that no, we won't mean kawasem. If we say afa no ne Oslo Usu, that stupid girl. Afa no omo age omo man Ghana. Inti ye tim no ye free Niger. Ye free Mali, ye free Kosovo. Enti ye ntimi nkayasem because ye free chebia himfie. Aha, ufri chebia himfie na ye nipa. Free chebia himfie unye nipa. Ye free chebia himfie. Even omo no te chebi wono kra no, ye wo treatment ye de ma obi a. Enti umfra himfie wa unye nipa. into omono timi eka omasem while in opposition, but when they are in power, who need right to say wo kawasem. I quite remember Akufo-Addo no day whether the police has the authority, the power to stop demonstrators. Echo court, the court akoniaba, the atem wo krom ha, ekasaye. But the fact of the matter is say every Ghanaian anywhere, yesika $9 billion akodi a year central bank governor Addison Akufo-Addo no more. And you should be angry and you should come out on the street. Let's go and ask Akufo-Addo. Says can a $60 billion Ghana cedis. They have stolen the money. If you can hear me, they have stolen the money. Come out from your rooms, come out from your homes, come out from your workplaces. They have stolen our money. They are thieves. Akufo-Addo is a thief, a criminal. Onina busuafo wi yesika cars fa anya japadia wo mo ne ba atimi asi hotel $6 million onya adwuma da onim ba bia ye fa kope ade application ko ye adwuma civil servant atra a ministries 30 years 35 years 20 years o kofi ani amano 2000 3000 boy ya be ka kira ye yakofa a hairdresser Efra Kotia de naba Jubilee House owie Julobi owie ye no the S Gracia first time 2020 400,000 Ghana 4 billion ye di amano me no ka say ye to oman a obitimi ka kire ye say ye twasika central bank twasika but onu ohia approval from a parliament a criminal ya wa president e wa ye so si ono no ohia approval from a parliament Ansah ne atwasika yet kroma na baomia kromfo tatua moa another evil in the making na ono no ese omo ade gold kwakwaje oil aba na omo de kwakosi obi so say ni pakro ne friend intermediary na say intermediary no eni kwa se Ghana ni bia hunu da wo wiase ya fire ya gudie ya fire taxes e de akoma obi na sa obi no Akufo-Addo ne ba omia timi ahwe yanim aka kire Ghana fo nyina ya say nipa no ye Ghana for over 30 million population no ye ni ho kwai da se eye se ye hunu say nipa kro no a akodi edwabra ye no, and that business, that contract is on behalf of Ghana and Ghanaians. And yet on behalf of a Akufo-Addo family and Bawumia family, those stupid guys, and yet on behalf of them, taxes, and that is why you need to be angry, and that is why you should come out and join Oliver. That is why you should come out and join Face the country. That is why you should come out and join Justice for Ghana. That is why you should come out from your homes. Baby Bia Wuti and Kabiano, just come out, get on the street. Everybody should get on the street. Those in Tamale. Boga mo bet me aboy e won cry. Come over. Say yeah the airport. Yeah airport no yeah wono. Yes COVID aba. Obi, we don't know who did it. Akofa Nigerian company. Yeah, a friend of Frontiers the Omaba. Do omo buy no omo be your friend say screening, right? Yeah, omo GSK $150. Ufra man on e ba. Omo GG sika ni wi a. Nom this can call. The first 1 year operations omo enya omo say yankwa de omo did audit ye ma ye hu omo de betre no. Omo so omo nya $18 million. Company Frontiers no for $17 million. Ghana nya $1 million. The following year, omo same operations. You no Gucci wo kroma. You a 37 military hospital. You Konfanoche. You Ken University for more year science. Ya umbetumi ya science. Na dia ya ne say Frontier no. Ajubaku a osiase ye adwuma ewo airport Ansah no or register ni din say or your company
Omo wie ye no no omo kofa nkrofo free no Gucci. Human resource any ye hospitals edom begu no omo ye adwuma ma wo omo no omo gi sika no gu won botom. Omo wie ye na Akufo-Addo presidency issue statement say essence ye wo bibia ye frɛ no information rights to information ye betumi abusa no say na adwumako no nya asai na omo free hen ni ade no na Akufo-Addo presidency issue statement say sa frontier adwumako no Ghana ni bia ni kwai say obusa wo mo nkuntabuo bia wo wiase omo awie omo adwuma omo nko ye busa health minister omo free us minim foreign minister omo free us minim airport company almost see yenim omo those actors omo involved those who matter ewo say who operates ewo ye airport nyina ye busa obia so onim omo wo ye Ghana ni a sabita frache enye edidi atam ena ade bi te say Akufo-Addo person odidi watam say wono wo huni mfaso obia. He just want to insult you. Say at ye krom. A foreigner will just walk in here, take over our airport. Or yadi our pe na oko. We see anyone quite say ya hitting street ebusa say adentina wo yes why? Bone bay. Especially when you are Akufo-Addo. Anyone crofoni be from Rollins time, even Kufuor one spare no ugu Kufuor anymore asianu wabusia for Gabi Didi President Kufuor attempts claiming Akufo-Addo would do better as MPP leader than Kufuor mpo Gabi way inipa halfway. And also nyano na multimedia journalist for ne city ni ade nyina obia nkotokoto no wey rag wey ya de ne ye bibia mfaso ni so wey the president Kufuor atem the obia atem the chese Akufo-Addo so president oba de bi ni wiase and today jaya na yankonko busa asama o say unni won kwai say obebusa masem. And that is why we are using this medium. This is how we can also help. That we need to sit on platforms. Na ya advocate say Ghana ni be right. Se wan join e Ivoma wanomo a. Se wan meka ya wan me anye deda. You must forever keep your silence. Nana, mame say mra ebio. Da ayi friend say Maxwell kase amanfo ba streets numu swelle. Amanfo ba kama. Okay, so Dramani Salom Dramado convener Justice for Ghana.
Yes.
Line so. Dramani mini ababa.
Abijusu Bobie.
Boko de.
Bobie, alhamdulillah mi o.
Sure. Say am wa hefa.
To say because of insurance you're free because it's not safe for us to be there. Only because essential thoughts here onim ni bakwa obe farmer because one kata onim regime no say the regime wait.
Okay.
And say yankata your analysis no ya won say say yejina nsuo no mo ye that way no because akwese be dia ade no the omo ho no ni yese no omo ho ye to say like ukofo mo hygiene ana ye hygiene and ye nim de be consult ya advice ye won say ye free up.
All right.
Because you bet to assume it's a Monday and a Tuesday then you stand to assume.
Okay. So say no more free easy grounds or
yeah easy office from
yeah.
Omo office from.
Yeah, but what me add the petition in my omo.
They want the present petition.
Okay.
They want the present petition.
Okay.
They are by Tuesday, Wednesday, or Ansah because you better So we share said the dimension here in Jumano. Yeah. Quite one name the functions no. And see a marker board. So also bet me a boy and not if for the almost the boy maybe it's many from some marker board no.
Okay.
That Tuesday no your best friend say on be jina na chire na de. Yen chire no say the constitution.
All right.
Constitution is on here no.
Okay. Okay. So more headed towards face the country for no more joining or man.
But to see me no katano. Me say no me other engagement. I don't think my best is.
Okay.
Because we colleagues in the Oma booking for news.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Monday, Monday to also EC office. Okay. All right. Yo. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Justice for Ghana for because of also a one year enclosed area. And so airtor, so which means they need to retreat because in course of and as much as we are dealing with this government, so then we should make sure we protect lives because they can send murderers. As we are speaking now, 2 flag bearers, Bako accused, Bako said Bako nekum Ahmed Swali. So when you are dealing with this kind of people, and I think I understand them. Though it's
an excellent point.
Yeah, and I
get an excellent point. But I think, sir, moving forward, no, like I've always advised, let's put fear aside. Let's put fear aside. No one has to fear anybody in this country. I say that to mean that the more you discuss fear, it gives some people the impression say yeah,
you're right.
Sabi enke na nanom anko anye oman we yansi ho a enke na ye nya sa dunsini maye mesi enso ba chew enu nti no ehu be hia se yen ya ye te oman ni mu no ye be ye fearless what you say, because that is what our anthem says. So we ye wadwen say oh ma ohun asha wo so a, I will refer you straight to the book, the holy book of the Bible. Job. What do you say, Job? Obonsam no osro Job. Anunti Job knowing say obonsam knowing say osro Job no. Na was so ko permission. Ifri nyankopon. Ena permission nso no. Osre in such a way say oye ama nyankopon ehu say se nyankopon yi ni tumi a ode ata Job achi ni free wa Job o mu nyame biem ana onno nyame biem enti saade no ema Job nyankopon ma obonsam kwan say obetimi de wonsa ka ne bibia na nso ne kra de untimi fa wonsa nka no sabre no Job enya asuro because na o feel say nyame yi ni nsa free ne so enu na ema awie ni Job kan say Awurade de misuro ena aba misui senka wan suro ena ka confront to bibia head on busa who say look who is Akufo-Addo who is Akufo-Addo who is he? No, is he more than a human? He is even looking frail. Very frail. Look at him. And look at that party. Look at the police. Police, put all of them together and just ask yourself, say, how many are they? They are just 52,000 people. Including everybody, including Omo Sa you na omu training omo Sa nipa 450 na omo that party access Omakogu onum. Kwabena me so hu nipa omu training omo a ekokrafo ane mrewafo. Oma twam eja I was say omo apply for police no enkofo na ayi oma sese Omakogu onum no oma twam sa age no e na omu training omo training mu ni mo omo tete ho ni nyina bebre krasa anwe nafo no oma sese akokrafo no do akogu depo so mu train omo e wa ha ya nipa 450 emma ne emrewa enkokra ne enkokra mema ne enkokra ena mo se so mo na odi o makoguo because yes ye de omo ba ye eyi ne ya mo fast promotion na afi omo ba manage election no na wa odi san kwase asem yi obi atena police mu for be 25 28 30 years na ono ne da so te ne tebia na wa kwakofa ono ne yonko akokra adi na ko training ye kasa attention kura akwabra akokra o man na so akokra fonko a ana da pare so wakogu police training school no mo omuye training oh eti mamu mayemma esuro ani hu emoyen omunyo bia let us face them equally in the street omudi sia yentu it will stop them from somebody besie. Don't let them cover you to suppression. Don't be suppressed by any fool. Who are these? These zombies. Obi agabi when the TV phone say police in here work school. Opo mami e school fees. Munyina mo kwaji school fees. And you saw your shame. IGP. You saw your shame. Who cry arrest them? Who cry leave them? And then look, who are you? Very indecisive. You can't think. A zombie. You just allow yourself to be puppeted by fools, lunatics, nick poops, riffraffs. Look at these riffraffs. And omo control police. Obi awako school say uniform. Ukofia na oma bejo bag. Dada abo. Dada Jimmy ni o. Dada aba. We dada aba. We dada obi papa. Awa bon say ene control papa. And now me a police me donya me camera matari go. But yesterday was the beginning of my knowing, sir. It has become that useless institution.
But listen, well,
useless.
Something funny. Omo kreti paro a friend is a police force with their MPP tax.
Yes.
And more jai mainstream for no.
Yes.
Oh. And you can feel and you can see the anger from the mainstream people.
Yes.
And menya calls crown about bear 4 from commanders.
Yes.
Bear 4 commanders called me.
Oh, then maybe
at least because me
just said who said
yeah, maybe who call no. But minim crown bear 4 commanders called me yesterday, and time I didn't know they were like, Bobie,
it's needless.
This is where we have
and
got into. And I mean, Bakufra Mibusana say that within the police service, don't they talk about discipline and all that? And I say, Kwabena, Omo operations in Ukraine. Even police headquarters operation director Krabi Onimomo.
It's true.
Onimomo.
It's true. They are all damn parry boys.
Or say,
it's true. It's true. No, that's a candid view.
Yeah.
It's candid.
He told me.
It's true. Look, they don't know him.
Trust me.
For example,
what this
police intelligence department no. Omo nyina ye dan pare boys.
Ose
omo so biase ono pe ne control.
Ose omo ye
no se sa suma de ono pe.
Ose omo ye district commanders no. Omo tumi BBC wo omo jurisdiction. Wa na boys bi abase dan pare se me operation.
Yes. That's what they do.
And we need control.
Yes.
We need be biabe.
That's what they do.
And they spoke to me at length. I was like, really?
Okay. What you and I know, sometimes we are very measured though. And therefore, Sebi, Miminim say, part of the reason why the NDC is behaving the way they are behaving is because they don't have the information we have. But you see, would you only share crown until Kwabena until you to ye na wen until I chance wen from arise Ghana until ye wa Kwabena. Look at the list. Bernard Muna, yourself, Ansah Thompson, legendary Rex Omar,
Sami Jemfi,
my very vulnerable self, Tumbaya, Mordecai,
Derek
Ajay. I mean, mentioning to the last person, none of us has any criminal record.
None
of us.
None.
Not like Dampare, who will forever be in that tainted glass. We are not like that. Ade na ekoso na enye. Ene yesi da bi. Yan kase yetiri ho a yegusu yi yayi bone. Enu ntimum yan kase yetiri ho. Kwabra we ye bone no no. Bone ben ena Ghana ni ayese. Amemu ekoso no adane kukurudu eyewi. Enye etimuma yen sesa na yen tintesu kokonche kufado say enye ono ne first person ebi kura mpo a fa ne say ye kan MPP asem a wa be ye mampani on the ticket of MPP koye jonkofo eni otifie be bie ni wa jonkofo ntimi nko opa ma kufado nya former president china no onko ayi asesa me kura me ko hwini sumu a meche what ma say eni ye ka cho say wo say nyuma uku nipa uye say uye nyoma titi Ghana man no democracy na ene ye nyina yetimu ayetimi ka bi no yakun ye ne yegye anu ti no emfa ehu ema ye mfa mene kase yaka bone na wo be dani zombie say wo ya IGP enti no wo ko tie wo dictator wa na wo de ababe say ye pudu yakase ye kwa demonstration bia. First demonstration I can see on the 28th and 29th no 2-day demonstration I see ekwa no kwabra anye no man na tena honum ni yo hunum nyina na tena honum nyina ye nhyehyeye na so rage ni ho e na mu be twa ntro to arise Ghana for so etu ye NDC ni na sa de na ekọ so about arise Ghana no unim dampare krampa fa sa de ni susu no na hu ni pesu a woni mu
hwe me no ka say ya ka
wan ko fan ko for wodoko enom de omo ase ma omo arise Ghana tare enom say that stage ye
omo be yi omo si overhead na se no
yes
say me na me ne totobi kwa china ne nam
yeah
on say na mo di kai we ni musa omo yi nkrofo ni si ye no na uncle totobi ka chem say Kwabena trouble is coming you movie he's a security couple and me no ko wura on say no the police phobia bopempim or bridge na say tie ko wura obumu akohwe atire but obia stop here because I was with Totobi and you say pie ye pie no ka say no ye mo obo ankokrafo nyina ntini ye say ase edu nketia no ne ofusampo no ye nkokra ye boa obo ano de obo gira ye because ne anim say ke on be attack boys ni si free car no mu nu am se arise Ghana antare no na ehunu se also mo police station kitu bi o se ka ho
yeah
nti boy no ba akoko wura ho na okofa arise Ghana atare hye opie ya no se asese wotobo e na ade tija woni o man for na tu o man. How can you do this? But listen, well, it's very interesting. This lady, I don't know, but what tested me says she has a much Mouse me mele. She's from Dabala.
Oh, she I think
Mouse me.
Is she the one because okay, maybe be an ambition anymore.
So nim Dabala. I don't me do tremo.
Yes,
Dabala. Say we do coffee.
Mamenka sem
we do coffee. I said omujina nsuo.
I tell you.
Yeah,
Ghana for me buafu. She said the enemy who ye da.
I see.
To the point, say, I know one of my children. I know how she is. Meaning, say you see thrown in her. Meaning, say you want penny one semfa. But and then she was bold to tell me, say, "Ekufa do be kunya unkunya na ya bre." And Kwabena, it's not her alone. With a very teeming group. Omo frustration is say no. Akwaye to say enyoma omo kom wa abrabomu no. And in a very recent past, they know omo kom. Some de tutu ne ho a. Na akwaye to say wo sa akọ crowd will text what dear crowd na I hate to say obi jina wo kon so person or tell say this is how you have to go about life no.
Yeah.
They feel threatened. And they want to face the threats in the street. Anuti, hey, university for Nkwala, nya omu kofie no, Kwabena. I think say Akufo-Addo should count himself very lucky.
Anyway,
say komo campus a.
Anyway,
komo campus a on.
Listo.
Enkebeje nsem.
Abraham Chakra no ye be shase arise Ashanti region, arise a voter region, yes. Arise northern region, arise Boga, arise Tamale, arise Ghana, every movie across the country.
Yes.
Then later we will see a choir. Yeah, the anesi abema for my emre. Yeah, the anesi Juma anesi abema for my emre. And I think the way we are digging, we are digging very hard.
Yes.
And a call for monso pa. And we'll keep on, but that you know, how do you see it?
Kwabena is one of the most prudent things, and I think I'll commend the leadership of Arise. So far, no.
Mouse Messi on pictures even at Arise Ghana the last year.
Okay. Yeah. Then Mousy, have a good time, and then more grease to your elbows.
A strong
lead. Yeah, ba me free happy me ba ho. Ye be jinam ade be chen me wie kura me kwa kopɛ nsuo mo amusumu wo nsuo no mo fa bi mra ye be gina ho ye be ye adwuma no se ne osoma yen no ye be ye pepepe eye ofre ene nyame afre se ye magi ye man nsuo emfiri akrofo awudi fo nsem nti enu de se adwuma no ye gya ye pe ya bra nyame ye be ye ti more grease to your elbows. Now Kwabena, I think the leadership of Arise Ghana ayadia akono Kwabena say we share the world over na we share nipa omo abedi omanim ede boapaye ne sebu akwan so abo omo man aswa omo man akobɔ no feyi ase te se de Akufo-Addo aye na se wadwen ye wo se e wo se ye no se de da bia ye no na ansa ne yetimi anya tumi afiri omo nsem ana agi tumi afiri omo nsem a Kwabena ebe ye den ama obi bia wo Ghana ha oh adia eni kwanse Ghana ni bia adwen ho da se betimi asi ni se knowing the crimes Akufo-Addo and his government family and friends have committed no it's very tough. It's going to be very, very, very tough to take power from them. It is said, yeah, Obia oye kwem keni a shim bag. No the bag ni Timoto soko. Na wujina from na Bobie na instead sa ubeton sa friend ni padom ama omo abeka wo ho na mu nyina mu de agu ne so. Ebi krampa obi di moto beba me de achese no na wadan wani say the way amahwe kwamukani nanim huhuhu ni tipase nanim te se kotu amansa enu ntimi di me ma nanim hu no abomi hu na madan meti kwa ama no na makofie akosu ene sankanyame ammo kranka eye aban wei eya kwamukafo aban eya wudifo aban eya aban a omo nwe daache ma ho omo dwene omo nko ani omo afu ani omo ma ho so wo hwe Akufo-Addo na hwe na brabo a wabɔ senya mampani wei a menyini se enka Ghana wei baabi anka na ekɔ no enka ne aye tantantan se de tie this is our mampani a oba no na ne predecessor John Mahama ne wa jane sika wo futuo bebremu ya John Mahama se bi enye se nanum aku enye se onim kon we enye se onim sika di wo he John Mahama na hwe Akufo-Addo a why pa na wo se nko ya abranti anko life enso John Mahama se da bi yenye sika mumiensie bi heritage fund ye diskani bi ato stabilization fund ye diskani bi ato ye diskani bi ato ama get fund ye diskani bi ato ama esla ye di twa ye ho ka wo oil sector ni wi a di aka no ye fa nto honum na after 5 years kra yengu fund no Akufo-Addo akokora boni etimi ahwe Ghana fo anim ahwe Nyankopon anim etimi ama sika yi so e de akobo besia ba bedi ama say ye etua sika no until 2035 so wo hwese ne wasi atoto oman no na se wo de sabi won sa kwotene obi so ye kronfo na enye Akufo-Addo na wo bra nyame adwe boni e na aba ne tirim e na all man no Kwabena me no ka say on ferry for the first time hwe busia wabo hwe sika wagye in the name of the Ghanaian na wotimi sa be ka che Ghana for say ye central bank eche sika ma enye say sika bia ye de akogu futuo mo wotimi eche sika ma ma sika no ahye wonti ase na kokasa ase we se bi kwadwo bantima kora woni ne se no Akufo-Addo wo kokasa ase we kire na kwadwo bantima be de no watewase na wo be kasa ase we ache Ghana
and you see the sad.
And you have no shame. Like an addict will never have a shame. You have no shame.
And the sad part is,
you have no shame.
Went me and for respect, my crasa me co parliament approval. I test na young who say you need the money and now you don't need it.
Hey,
would the yang or mine machine the and a scanner will try and one approval also or the budget the could scan or the budget could scan and we don't know even how much yeah they spent and the cash assisted billion no.
Hey,
what yes can
you behave as if Ghana ya would dia
what yes can what this can
be as if so na landlord na tenants. Akufo-Addo wo hwe ya no one is tenant.
Maminya Juma
is a tenant.
Maminya Juma Wimra. Quick one. Enra a incident no ye be breaking it down kakra. But after incident no celebrities ni bebre etc krom and obia ka nadwene. So it should tell Akufo-Addo and his family that look and kakra I don't know pe ho e be buso ama omo ba ju omo ani so ejapade omo aye ni nyina no ba ju omo ani so e pe ho ebufu oba. Okay, so yan kohwe kidi etwit yan kohwe kidi etwit kidi ana kidi
oka kidi ana mebunu ne besrew
kidi
say on say yes on beka say daddy is getting wrong
me ni momo
kidi
all right, okay, so okwa wi asimeti achimota no tai ba ye ho ba me hu ne da.
Oh yeah, he's a nice guy.
Okay.
Okay,
all right, okay, so yan kwahwe kidi tweet yeah or they buy on this matter and I think say omu nyina ayade ye nyina yan sori nka bi makasa asem we even say NDC a ye nyina yan sori ne yan ka bi me issues a NDC time man kama no antum bas branding ye dede me ka bi NDC for ni bi bufu me muntaka oni me nya issues be Professor Mills time because of sports ministry in Sembia almost mako blow cover any other issues be or I felt like no governance and yet this way and as echo but where the abru so papa yeah what you know I want tiase and the way these guys and you said they are too special. But again, it tells you that okay, so even in the showbiz world, they have their opinion. Yeah, you was treating them, and I will be an interview.
Let me use this opportunity to also pass this piece of advice to all the telcos. I would say they have gone to the telcos to suppress them in a way. Say. Internet enye adwuma.
Yes, efrinra enye kra.
And boapaye omo hu say internet no is driving this street ekoso.
Yeah, the call no.
If we are telco na one tena say and set it up, we will switch and then go to baby if you say benya peace.
You are right.
And so we advise MTN for ni sa mo kwase asem ni say yes mo suppress na mo tena on mama sa akwa kwase ya ano chi Jimmy for we aba be ka che mo say mo suppress na mo system ni conform na den yento internet yento
enra say
yento
enra unim say nipa bebre nu antimi nsandi sika ufre obi a enko and yenya kamafo bia ma ne nka bi ma yese yetie krom wo baba ba ya adwuma ya to credit nso yentimi yusu teachers wa gimi sika wabu me anyway so lord was it Kidi, right? All right, Kidi. So this is the tweet on your Facebook page, and I quote: "We are Ghanaian before anything else. My topmost concern is the safety of our people. We should be able to freely exercise our right to protest. We are making efforts to help the protesters who have been detained, but we are facing some challenges on the ground. If there are any alternative means, please share." All right, so this is Lord Kidi. Nana, Kidi tweeting to say that they went on the ground trying to help. To say changing them.
I tell you what, Emra, celebrities ni bebre na omora ho papa. In fact, at some point, which me who say, omunya, like I said, because they are feeling for the masses. Who say omo fans, and their fan base no, the way now say omo fan no complaining about the hardship no teach you. Kwabena say enkolano. I say they have become almost reliant on drugs. Ne, omo yi just say obia. Just say I say. All right, they are now beginning to feel say omuni come for. It is obi sorry na say omo boama energy ni krampo no and adrenaline na ewo omumu no omo de apia bonten na omo show bibi kakra na wo sa akoteche omo a then na ye koya na ye bye.
Okay, so Kwakwa say tweet I say or tweet around 1:34 p.m. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
And I quote: "Arresting citizens who are peacefully exercising their rights through a peaceful protest is so wrong." Hashtag Occupy Julobi House. Julo.
Excellent.
Akronfo. Akronfo. If you now the Jubilee House has become a den of armed robbers, criminals, murderers. As we speak, there is a murder case hanging Vice President Kum, and there's Oyano. There is a murder case.
Murder cases or murder cases?
Well, okay, Kwabena Buadu
and that of
Ahmed Swale. So Kwakese is here. Then we have Strongman Benner. Strongman Benner. So the Nidia Ebebomu and Ra. Strongman Benner. Edi Nidia Ebebomu and Ra on this same matter. Okay, so they are all and Nana Obia go straight like, oh, these are citizens are omunkura true, omunkura ba, omunkura she. Strongman Benner tweet is here, and I quote: "Celebs can go hard on the politicians, and it will yield zero results if citizens don't change. How can over 10,000 people come out to dance at a rally in this hard economy? We are not angry enough. Occupy Julo B House. Julo B House." All right, so and Strongman, you know, emu deep.
Yes, it's deep.
It's deep. That this Baumia Gaia wa koso wokom. This Baumia Gaia wa koso business. I'm gonna say this empty blockhead guy. Yeah, want to manage the economy. Amen. Ne fuel neto. Aye bibi o dollar. Any cedi ne aye bibi o taxes yentumi.
Yeah.
Sadia we nyina ya kwa we na onam no watimi organize ugina nso mu ye rally. Se oba be flag bearer. Na wo budget so ba wo miao. You are a fool.
Big fool.
You are so stupid.
Big fool.
And that is what I think Strongman Benner message your person sending across. That in all this situation, how can and your friends are Branianko Street Munkoya demonstration or see there be Oma. Omo demonstrations, so now call social media. You are insulting them. All right, thank you, Strongman Benner. Let's go to medical. Abbas says, "Good day, Commander. You people are doing excellent work. Ghanaians will never forget you. My greetings to Listover, Abbas, Germany. Thank you so much, Abbas." Let's go to medical.
My warmest regards to Abbas.
Yes, medical. Okay, so this is medical, and I quote: "Chop the money. We don't get problem, but do something about the economy. Tax, inflation, fix our roads, build more healthcare facilities, solve doom. So this is all we cry for. Don't arrest us when we harmlessly voice out our problems. Hashtag Occupy Julo B House. Unquote. And this one is coming from medical. Very, very deep. Also, they discard me.
Yes.
Obianka say because ebia se yakra na eto a ebepe biadi dibi. But bomodia say obesese niema yie kakra. Ama me ameme dwadini amekọ ekwan so no.
Yes.
Me ntam eye 11 cities emfa nkwaje dollar baako.
Yes.
Na mekọ amafa niema say
President Kufuor and he was confronted with questions about corruption. Now, Kwabena, Emma, sometimes I put him a hero, no, because or say the oye him dear on the panin sakwa. Me patron, yes, sir. Yeah. And he said, me may him dear. Na man pepa men sakwa. And he said, will be about bemu. Now, for the first time in the history of this country, Sika, let's go from Nkrumah time to Mahama time. Kufonu nyina ka ho Rollins and penifo free fanu nyina ka ho. Na ne ka no. Wo de wa ba be quadruple no. Ye chow say e dey na wo de say scanner ya untimi nkyere ya de ba akopɛ. Look, Kwabena da bia me kan na we insist about over 90% of Sika Akufo-Addo no maje e wo mo ho. They have not spent.
It's more than 90.
Me say they have not spent up to 10% of monies they have accrued from 2017 to date.
Nana,
they have not spent that money on Ghana.
And any parent there enter them.
Yes.
When they was car na account my ama pay one more DBA.
They have in excess of 90% of that money in their houses.
I'll come back to you. So this is medical here and Twitter. Stoneboy, and I quote: whether you support the arrested protesters or not, you cannot deny that they have the constitutional right to assemble and freely express their grievances. Dissent, after all, is the hallmark of every democracy. Our rights to enjoy the freedoms our constitution has bestowed on us should not be unjustly curtailed, especially not by the institutions of state mandated to uphold the law. We shall not rest until Africa is free and united under the leadership of the African people. A quote from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, quote. Then he quoted again, we have awakened, we will not sleep anymore. Osajibu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah says so. And this one is coming from Stoneboy, one guard, very powerful.
Excellent.
Very powerful.
Excellent.
Very powerful.
Excellent.
Very
and
powerful.
So, Kwabena, let me commend every one of these celebs.
Yeah, let's do a fear. Yeah, fear outdoor. And I
feel although it's on grounds.
Yeah. I Ojina Sonum. Ojina Muden. A fear outdoor. I'm trying patch. Okay, so quick one. This is a fear. Afia. Was he away near the Afia? Oh,
fear or what?
Fear. It's a
fear. We're a musician.
Afia, and we are Afia. Love it. Oh, those good. I
fear.
Nina, fear to wear Afia. I don't want to wear Afia. Oh,
no, a fear nocturnal. We a fear we.
And I me social media and say, we know, almost I been for the car. Afia. And a fear a fear. But near EFYA. But when you get here, Afia. All right, so let's read from Afia. And I quote, let's remind our leaders that they work for us, the people they serve. It is time they listen to our voices and take swift action to alleviate the hardships faced by Ghanaians. Together, we will build a Ghana that thrives and uplifts its citizens. Hashtag Occupy Julobi House. All right, so this one is coming from Afia. Now let's go to Sarkodie. Let's go to Sarkodie. Let's get to Sarkodie. Quick one. Let's get to Sarkodie. Yes, but amount for anti-Sax because Sax couldn't go hard. What I say, unlike he's an MPP card bearing member, no problems. This is Sack. You can only be scared of a peaceful protest when you know you deserve otherwise.
And it's deep.
Very deep.
So I don't agree with people that think he has not gone.
No,
this is too bad.
You can only be scared of a peaceful protest when you know you deserve otherwise. Akufo-Addo say they deserve beatings.
Yes,
beatings,
and they are scared.
Now when him say omo cars in adwane now they can't drive even flashy cars.
No, by the time will come they can't. Maybe they will have to join the Uber.
What do you say?
A time will come. It's very soon and it's very near.
You know, and
they have to feel it like we are feeling.
And Sako they
because I mean, Kwabena, some metima mobilize boys. Now we gabi no tete cars akese mu a. Metima mobilize, mobilize. Why not? When you juma da. What juma no why?
Very good. And you see,
I will do it. I will proudly do it.
You see the way
any day.
You see how Sako
we will all join the Uber.
We see the way Sako they put you adeno.
Yes, it's deep.
When you know you deserve otherwise, then the people know more peaceful demonstration. You are afraid of them.
Yes, because you deserve something better.
Because Akufo-Addo, Bawumia,
and is with another sense of coup d'etat.
Yes, of course. There be on a coup d'etat. The beatings, no. There be near Chance Abua. You
yeah, because it is only those ones that can guide the principles.
Yeah,
too.
Aha.
Yeah.
So this is Sarkodie. You can only be scared of a peaceful protest when you know that you deserve otherwise.
It is true.
Because wouldn't mutrimu pass a bonia what do on my way no? You deserve beatings. Kwasase kwasase Samuel Kuti NLAD. Kwasase or destroy NLA. That foolish boy. Or destroy NLA. Kwasase monkwa.
Na wo Samuel Wuku. And now we say your friend is saying yenti obi tax 10%.
Wo Samuel Kuti na mo bra na wo bre.
Wo na beka say boys are bre. And the boys na bre no. Wo to make us say yenti omo 10%. This is wickedness. Sheer wickedness.
Now companies no mo ye no. Tifri wo mo hoy.
Omo tax dada. Omo tax dada.
Enti nkola
no. Double taxation.
Yeah.
Obi a channel lotto. We di ni 10 CDs.
But you see, when this foolish boy was coming to our studios begging money and blah 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 blah, ne come no. Anytime they will give you microphone, boys are bread. But that time you can't even afford a bicycle.
And then they won't make us a boys are bread.
There be
anyone boys are bread net and rat.
And they were to make Emma or Barber Srano office no a U50 a 5,000 bundle be no dear man. Me, I know so many girls who have been talking to me about him.
Okay.
Oh, I know plenty.
This is, I mean,
plenty. Fina me mean fino.
Sometimes
somebody I will for bar. Just say, look, the first day Samuel Oku came to Pyramid House as Empire FM in 2008. Samuel Oku was wearing a chaliwati.
If you see a mobile.
Hey, they don't
not only be in Yamima.
Yeah, when you're baby, then
you want to use your power.
Yeah,
one me share program bina or baby say they know how to win. Look, I tell you, Kwabena, and then Opama, MPP, Opakra, NDC in co-election. Now Yankas MPP are winning. The next morning there will be coup d'etat in this country. It will happen.
Infino.
Opama, day. Our Ghana.
Win him.
What's your son?
Win him.
Everybody, Kwabena, ya be chow.
With him.
Mo force na mo win election go Ghana. Here Ghana.
The last for the last warrior Blackwood the no to swame.
That's a warrior. Charlie.
Ya unim de ntia Samuel Kutumi kasa no. Eye na adwene say. And this phone pa ba ku mienu bi a o chesika ne mom bi edi no. E no no mbekọ elections.
Yo.
Na nya omo a omo ne the hungry Ghanaians almost street me be call
election this na MPP election
eye the hungry eye omo adwene say eye san voice for no a omo do omo nsa kwafefa omo 2020 hwe omo din e ma ade adwoma ama awi ni no omo akwabo mpanimfo bi okrom amane em omo fra adwoma ama tu ne fo e na 8 years no omo ka so omo no omo e da ebe kokoye elections no
oni brofo agwa say any depa oni brofo ka say agwa say any depa o si show bibi
yo this is Blacko the Kodongo warrior
your man
yeah my man Blacko and let me quote Blacko and minim de ntia almost say omo nti Blacko ase. Okay, so this is Blacko left the UN conference in New York City right after the president of Ghana's presentation. I've never heard a figure like what he asked for from the UN. And what are some of the issues I was asking for? He asked, Akufo-Addo went there asking for equity, reparations, and so Blacko was just commending what the president went to UN to do. So if they carry all this money, give them, why them they take pass. Hand on my heart, I did tell you there is no evidence for all the monies these people they borrow in our name. And if the people who struggles you document to go ask for money, want accountability, you will send Koti, make them they beat them. Lord knows this battle is ours. When I go here, simple.
Excellent.
Finito. You went to the UN.
So who are those saying they don't understand him?
Unso bia wo die Akufo-Addo bia chibia kwasa. Very good, Abiba. Very good, Abiba. Obi odi Akufo-Addo Jimmy complete. Jimmy for. And that is why I wake up and I realize that Jimmy need a Jimmy taxa. I get so upset. Say how can these boys, how can this foolish boy UGI kwasi take that foolish boy. Now me to tax near the pianica. How? And if one more Omutia tax Nibusa said, why are you doing this to us? On behalf of us who could Jessica, this is all that Blacko is saying. But yeah,
you take all these monies in our names.
Blacko, almost said the carrier bury you said what? Jimmy said I would call Al Jazeera so now I said be dear to Jimmy no they call Al Jazeera some gum when you was no. Boy we had a world icon.
He's an icon.
Oni Akufo-Addo wura bia wo wiase ono obewura mu agya.
Ye be man akonya agya.
Because Akufo-Addo is a thief, a criminal. We onye thief, onye criminal. Out of his sweat. Young boys amugu Jubilee House wo nyina Jolobi House wo no. Obia ni wa bobra eche we ni talent won wo didi.
Yes.
More bad for politics. This guy wetimi a high single room out of the sweat. Right? Mo am won nya obia ni wa ya adwumada. Na munyina motomo maame no nchen take we no the maame nchen na oba mimus ye be dia kire munyina ase ebinum tete wo mo ayirinum emprafo fie ebinum tete ensew monsenom na ne mamo room
omo tete omo nsenum fie te se
ensoe na mo tete mo ya nimu sia mo complain kire de monsenom de yamo ye nim ni nyina we ono wa bobra. Then you have some foolish boys, some MPP langards on Facebook. Anyway, you any carrier. Anyway, you any day. Most
as if omuna.
Who may say Akwana or Bo Kakrajen Krato no born your Akufo-Addo no way.
Away. And no me Bobie.
Oi.
Lucky Mensa.
O Gano. Oi.
Catch a Kwame piano. What could he say what that's so true?
Now no from me run you graduate your out to castle. No, Momania Bresse, Adentina Blacko. Meanwhile, this is not the only person.
These are people that came to look. Kwabena, what are you? Yeah, Sydney. A support to Keche Kwame Apia, Lucky Mensa, Ejako, this guy, watching the team Pemi, Ampon. Ampon. What has become of them? And be out of shame and omuntu mi nkasa.
Oh, but ebi wa crowd on to bomb ako.
Whether that kedi.
More destroy no.
You destroy people's life. You think it was where? Mama nkasa those times now people didn't know what politics was no or what politics really is no. And na yesi obi abonyu mama NDC it was ending the career enunti no ebi a obi te say jiwela kanom omu di omu ani ni sanyo manema no ene whoever is wise the best anchor the NDC
there you Akufo-Addo ni nabusuafo ne namfo ho ya hia say obi a wo ya bibia say wo beka bi kura against wo no no ya hero
yes
na de wo ya bia so
immediately wa wo be sorry He said, yeah.
Me met me at your chroma.
Yes.
Media houses program bia. Omiya Kufuado allies. Omuntimi nya eyeball even 100 anopa.
Unyada.
Omuntimi nya eyeball 100.
Unyada.
Because they are promoting Kufuado. The people are just angry.
And even
now the afternoon shows
and even those that are omokoye PR ma buying man for share the crampono. If you go to the comment sections,
airtime.
Oh, out of about 100 comments, no, 99.9 insults.
Yanko say I am a Professor Nana Genob, and I think the woman is doing well.
Wow.
Yeah, this time around, because I've heard when who say oh yeah active. Me who say oh yeah active since last week, baby omo air to abari nyina no. She was there and as same we see why fast and wakabi.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. Want me enter say Emma say we enko sa akwa. And I'm say mama. Oh, yeah. Oh, I say near maybe come account sikakra. I say never become say the mama ni abre pa. Say the ni abre. Okay, so let's read a tweet from Professor Nana Jane Opoku 2020 running mate Emma Raja Mama, and I quote, today's arrest of the small band of protesters, mostly young, non-threatening people, is unnecessary and undemocratic. One expects the police to have engaged them, to hear them out and to direct them accordingly, instead of intimidating, arresting, and brutalizing them, unquote. And this one is coming from Professor Nana Jinopo.
Solid.
Very powerful.
Solid.
Very powerful.
Solid.
Very powerful. Very powerful.
Ara, you see, all these tweets, especially, I will begin with that of the celebrities. No?
Yeah. President Kufuor. President Ford all right, so let's do President Kufuor, and I think Akosua Menu PLS Kufuor. Now we na Gabi nipa half wait me so article did not them we no one where waja ayi your friend ahonfe esiwo
akwebi was spam muntebe.
Okay, so President Kufuor says and I quote, respect for human rights, democracy, rule of law coupled with free and fair elections are essential to good governance and development of peace and security everywhere. He said this in 2008 and he they reposted it ne tweet page.
Wow.
And which sends a signal,
yes,
that this is his position, that we should respect a amount for right. I'm so sad that we live in an era yes, it will be defamation, a crime, and you are being tried as a criminal. Then
these same people will be the first to say someone aided the criminal libel law to be expelled from our laws.
And I think Akosua Menu MPP also, she did well. We have so obi ni minyansa wa MPP mu a ni abona baso.
Oh yes.
Se nyansani ewo mu na onye jimifo to say Kufuor ne nkrofo no a ni abona baso. Okay, so Akosua Menu here, injunction or not, the police cannot treat young protesters in this manner. To protest is a right enshrined under the Constitution, and the legitimacy of a protest is not dependent on the cause. IGP Dampare respectfully establish democratic order and safeguard the rights of the protesters. And unquote. So this one is coming from Akosua Menu, and I think she has done well.
Oh yeah.
She has done well. She is in the government, but hey, the point is maybe problem. You being part of the government, but when it's wrong, be bold, stand up, stand out, speak up, tell them that look, this situation is not good. That's then I this guy Richard Ahiagba, okay, also tweeted, but on the Twitter they may be back my second session also, because Richard say and never no much to egu placards no and I share police for no ebufu because they were insulting the Kufuor. I don't know. Say he did the president at
why do you or maybe just for the balance of the because it looks to me as if you Kenya's a same platform is why you
I have testing our catches when you answer. I have been
okay.
I just want to read. Now, 2009 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, omkeka no kroma kwasi asempa omkeka chi atamels ene John Mahama ebu okra na me fere se mebo ensemo a omkọ demonstration omka no kabila nom ebi okra me fere se mebo John Kuma kwaka chi atamels ensemo a ayetuntum no otafre emaase eno nya cancer
such a person.
Not Atamas your president.
Sometimes you're not in necessary form. Shoe cry won't mean to.
Now
shoe, common shoe.
Mo yabaka at the atema. Momuna mo complaining say Nkrofo di Akufo-Addo atem. You don't need to complain because you kasi you born your money be a more catch than Nkrofo okromo ha. One your mind be butu. So Richard Ayagba. And I quote, the ability of the people to demonstrate is an inherent democratic right. Therefore, the decision to stand in the way of citizens' exercise of this fundamental right is unacceptable. I don't agree with the derogatory caption of the presidency by the organizers of the demonstration. Almost from Julobi into but impeding their right to peaceful assembly is an affront to democracy. Plain and simple. There have been several peaceful demonstrations under President Akufo-Addo. The Rise Ghana demo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Because when Jimmy say one can go with Jimmy. Arise Ghana, peaceful. Kwashen Nkrofo ya kwanza omko hospital. Arise Ghana, peaceful. Obati yanka the Kumi Preku demo and the others. Why now? The leadership of the Ghana Police Service must intervene to stop this poor development. This is not the publicity we need on a day such as this. Allow. Okay, so that's the point. But get this Ayagba off from my screen. And what catcher say a friend say Arise Ghana was peaceful.
Correct. I would say such a person like Ayagba. Nidino senka metiasi ankamani beji. But Kumase yakabi bise wegwa. Na Ayagba egba. Wegba because first of all, ask yourself, say, Nipa oni ye din komono. Ye hwanom. Ena ono na o kasa no. O ye hwan. Ye na oni ye kasa ne ye nyansafo a ya adwene mu do a ye nim what is right and what is wrong. Sebi yetimi yi papa free boni mu. Enu nti no easily no we are able to tell a story of the wrongs and rights in society. Now, what is he saying? Eda yen Arise Ghana you see a demonstration e Ghana. Kwabena, as very law-abiding citizens, as very disciplined institution. Of course, some of us are disciplinarians because of our background, and so we will insist the right must be done. Yakoshia police for all we needed to do was to notify them. We didn't even have to go and sit in a meeting. It's not by law established. But sebi sene be ya osu be hu se woni police for din kita ho enu ntino ni bi yakoshia yakan ya asem yafa emu aba yakofie. Kwabena ade betiam yakwa demonstration na police issue statement e detro up to peaceful demonstrators are ye kwakwa demonstration or detro to yenso as I say or the yakwa court a Friday before the D-Day or the yakwa court e detro gu yenso kwabena that time no o ka se ne wa kwantuom na ye ba akra
yeah
ena omode letter ne bre me say police force omode yakwa court na yen omoni agree on bibia. Kwabena, this is a meeting. Yohunu was chairing the meeting. Akwaba akono COP is best 4. Because if they came there. Apart from IGA or no, don't parry or my excuse say or meeting into or handing over to his able men. No, and when he meeting him, no. And nothing like what they reported in the press happened. So you can believe, say, we have an institution now. They can even lie. Police. This is a police. Many people are in jail because of lies. Our police were dear to almost They have allowed themselves to be puppeted by just politicians. They know next to nothing. Just because of power, a crowd. And you know, lie now, now, to a board, yang protesters, unarmed protesters. Now, GBC for report now. Police ni crabo.
You know what? You know what man am baby.
Now I hear baby not radio so.
You know what man am baby. So let's
you know
watch.
How he ended that thing. This is not. You see, I just say you have a way of managing information. Yeah, what's say about public. And you go anymore say Kwame Nkrumah birthday.
Okay, so we have retired Brigadier General Joseph Nunu Mensah, and I'm Joseph too. Nunu Mensah, Olumade, I'm in a good year free. Asempa FM, so through to President Mills Castle, and we have been friends and a father figure.
Apra Kesieba.
You
go to salute him first.
Yeah, you go so all right, so that's good. But Yanko share a Rise Ghana demonstration, and yane police will share a street mu. And Yagba is creating a picture. Say the Rise Ghana demonstration was a very peaceful one, and I don't know. Ebiana oni Ghana has say. Say na or Ghana had ya.
The two crampa. It was no. It was because of the backlash at the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone was against the another paranomo, you know. And the man, out of shame.
Just like we because I know the
don't
because of the shame.
Us.
All right. Maybe I saw between upload but before I be upload, you know, General Akwaba.
Medasi.
What's your boko there?
Boko, so I have my kakra. But
yes, in so topa.
Very heavy. But I'm glad I'm here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, how so sorry. Kafra, Ghana home comedian edit.
Ghana no aka well aka aso e beje egua na yakọ. It was age you know at 80 ko baby no. Won be na yaso. And the Ghana eche na wo se amfa me ho efo ho. Won pete wo je o man echi. Na echi kwa be dey from work na me say I she show from wo. Dey me ho asam to be here. That's why even the rain no man ba say because be to peaceful Ghana. And Ghana from Vino.
General, who can say we say at this point say Jatumwa as it say.
So a penny say we see a lot of things. When we never be brave. So but more bear mudi chino. But we never be brave a dozen from a before Kwame Nkrumah at the clock at time. And I independent Kwame Nkrumah sa itu Kwame Nkrumah ebe do general cry ni akwasiama nkwa kotoka ana yakunu 1967. So you've seen it all. Ni nya no busua de learning no education in few classroom if you experience wunya in life and I build knowledge about things that are likely to happen. So as me catch me be some wife say na me wadan kwasa so you see amuna wo so e buri side we beto enye du e bedu tashi no ngwa side wa ye twen motan e beto wa you have experience we mu say me be side you share we say ya nhwe ne year ne we so nhwe ya kofa some dey abre we pani number friend dia go car kwan so car fast ka twen wa ya na car Bobie so wonom say na mo ye mo nhwe na mo pe obi ana obi be pram Ansah me pound, me pow. Because from experience, this always happens. And I've been warning against me ha. And at 87, what about baby? Then I call. But me worry, me how a man me be what will be happening to it. Near economy in June. The more hospital fencing, where small minor operation be. I say for better demonstration, whatever it was. Now, police have stopped them from doing it. Man, who TV so there was a bit of disturbance. But Hamagini, and I said, as if I were in my position before, as even Chief of Defense Staff, and as a President Mills' aide, and then advisor, the President of Portugal, meet them. And you cry no, only there's no moment, not because so we have been wine for the year now, when it will blow up. We would be 1979, it was my little boy, I was a brigadier. No, but we saw it long before before June, May 15 this year. For experience, we said, "I said, baby, the car jump on one them. Oh, come, I been 1 month. But the way Diago, we are rumor monger, but you're rumor monger, But when it is, me should I be, maybe should that mentan should I be as well a boom. A try, but me should they be a name. I mean, never, but me should true because we should a boom. So I made it very public. You went exam time to say president, minimum of power. Madam, I was in the APP when not in uniform. I detest people in uniform joining political parties.
Yeah.
I detest that. But me we so if my point I took that ego, then I can talk politics. My first get any two go and say me call here politics. No, that is wrong. So I try to see the president Madam for power, but maybe I want to say you lessons from 1966 to Kwabena. I've been repeating the mistakes all the while. But penny from one, I'm so my answer. Until my answer, we are penny, so one man will find when they say, "Oh, Kasa," that's why you're penny. So we will have to contribute to whatever I can do to make Ghana a peaceful place. That's why I'm here.
All right. General, Yabesia, baby, what's an aquaba? Mamma Aquaba.
Yeah, Minya.
Boko, dear.
Yamia do Meshia me father wa hate, say me, Michana. General Pome.
Shisia.
Me, yes, and come a best Rawendra. Be intimate to me.
Oh, and I'm with I see. All right, so quick one. My inquiry arise Ghana and police confrontations and Yankoshe Adia Esia Ahiagbase Eye very peaceful. I don't know. That time na dollar to CD is around 17 cedis, 16, 17 na echo. Then we're buying a petrol. Later no was around 14, 15 cedis. Businesses were suffering. They are still suffering. So then na who here say can be beach. It is I am about to describe it, this situation as very peaceful. A peaceful situation where the police is using stones. Almost pelter he demonstrated stones. And that I think we have that picture. GBC for capture, you know. Police near what a year work more or no a crab war. Say I'm going to train Palestine mintimi ya what air pariabo. Then in this video you can see some guys we are almost free police for a side. Then they started throwing stones to the police. Then the police started responding with almost kaide a yes sabe toilet in shoe and a chassis. They later no follow up with a hot water. Then later no almost a tear gas near the FM. So I don't know why or say when a peaceful. But my member back to the studio, me and try discussions. So as I speak to you, the Democracy Hub a group, Fix the Country group, they are still on the streets. Yatese nipa do no free fie eba ebeka omo. Yani General Ansah say, General, the current situation in Ghana, baby jina sisia as a country. The last time I shall see free Takra de Mranti Bison person represented a mercenary group in Ghana. The tia the chi and say Taifa. A man for the abuani baku ye. Ewo Taifa de no. Pipe. Then we have a demonstration a nipa bisi no. Your current situation, me a Ghana ni, me that sorry, 60 billion Ghana cedis is missing, representing $9 billion. Me a Ghana ni, my buying the gold, I could trade the oil. You see a free will be intermediary. My buying say no Ghanaian has the right to know that person. Me that sorry, my buying could sika or say. Unya parliamentary approval. Me da sorry ya maban say nkrofo bi aba eye Ghana airport abeye adwuma na sa nkrofo no mbeye adwuma no omo fa yesika almost $36 million de ko within 2 years na Ghana ni bia no kwai say obusa sa nkrofo no accountability and other things. Then we wake up one day. Yes, oh, sika go be them. I'm a move 1.5 and yeah 1.5 million naira. A move $1.5 million naira. Then we heard that this same woman has almost 48 million Ghana cedis in a different account, $5 million in a different account. Sika good dem crown and colonify. After the end, what you say? Onia or say well we no some to me sending his get through Asamado. Account. So these are all things are aging junk for up the taxes and everything. People feel like then the intimidations, the beatings. Ansah na bedruano. There is this gentleman wada or a journalist wada FM. There was an issue about Magdan and Oko Kembi. Almost say defamation. They took him to the police station or Tema. Oman Franco court. They didn't police for none did asem. And no man in 2 weeks remand. Omuyi ni buy and ra wewu. So these are some of the things the Ahmed Swale issue. General, dear question in any on my mood, the temperature. What do you see?
We've come a long way. You know, at the beginning of independence, some of us have seen all these repeating themselves almost routinely. We hear this, but I'm surprised that these things are happening in Ghana today. But nipa mo Ghana no sabe omuni omanu ho edo. I mean, when you come into politics, because I join to protect Ghana. That's my main objective. To be an instrument of protection of my country. So you become a politician. I believe you have some interest in making Ghana a better place than you found it. The women say, clearly there are wrong things which are happening. And those who are perpetrating them appear not to be bothered by them. A hard journey. From my experience, we will say we are heading towards a major explosion. Because eventually somebody is going to get angry. Sometimes when people are get worried about things and inform government, warn government, what can the idea grow? Maybe we don't learn from our history too. Senator, all the coups and all the killings and what terrible things have happened. And they are still happening. And you wonder, are they really human beings? Do they have any compassion? See, but who say South Sudan obey life? Maybe if your parenthood, if your background, how you were brought up, something about in your genes, in your makeup, you can't become somebody unless you have certain things within your body, biologically. But I'm who I am today. A lot can be from my mother, my father, and so on. But what ABC Echo? She independence. I'm sure most of you were not here in the early.
Oh yeah.
But I was young enough and grown up enough to see these things, and and so I get so sad that they are still happening. Luckily for me, I'm a fisherman. I've never had any opportunity of going to school. I put myself in a classroom. I don't know why I did that. To be a fisherman. But through that, I've been able to learn quite a lot. Some from my biological background, some from around the world, and so on. And you wonder why Nippon woman. I don't know why they are. I can't understand it. But if you do this, I get up. I'm going to build O'Reilly Senior High School, two school at 2, because it's school. No, it's 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, because site. My bottom. I mean, to ask myself, are you mad or what? I wonder, and so that. But where you're not being so, they come to power, politics, not to improve our lot, but indeed to impoverish the country. I know many of them, but I don't want to speak. I can't mention them without evidence of that. And so I am a very worried man, more worried than you, the younger one, because I'm so say, the nation will blow up.
But what did you say? You drew the grounds near fertile.
In 1977, I felt that we were getting somewhere. Some of us were brave enough to call General Champon and tell him the okay, what they be caught film. So reverse, put it in reverse and pull back. Get out of the out of military, from military out of politics. You can't want it. Then Rawlings came. First of all, we thought by removing him in 1978, we will restore the country to its proper place. Rawlings, a young man full of anxiety, full of
energy.
We are younger, we are different. I was more violent than now. You moderate your behavior, but it doesn't stop you from talking sense. You learn a lot of sense. Maybe I say, "What can go for so much sense? What can and that worries me." But Gofar is my very good friend. I was indeed his campaign manager, 1998. Talk Ghana with him.
I see.
Very well. I know him more than any other politician. But politicians know many people. I don't know where this comes from. And it's wild. In your Ghana, uncle. What human being, what God made of them. What kind of woman here? So they come to politics to achieve something. But it should have been to make Ghana. I mean, Kwame Nkrumah, I saw him, I was a young man in the army when Nkrumah became prime minister. And also Nkrumah in life. He did a baby, he did trouble, he had a baby. Nkrumah was a great man. But sometimes, who wonder? Ghanaians, I've had experience to travel all over the world.
Yeah.
In Britain, in Canada, in India, in Russia, formerly Soviet Union, America, many other places. But you can't, and they all behave this. I'm almost the same. There are a few that come to power to make their country better places. There are a few. Nkrumah was exceptional. No problem was exceptional. He was a human being. But Nipa ya won no to advise them. It was a mess. I love him. May he rest in peace. Bobie be again now when you free cham. Really in a swinging him to true that. And see, as that would be, or what you shower then. You sit down and discuss. But President, may catch me honest opinion. On Pioneer with it, but this is what I believe to be the right thing. You ask questions. I bought a case to be, I ain't Babo, I ain't Watara, or for Janet, so, but now, early in the morning. What do I do? Why don't you have people in politics to be bold enough to tell the president, the man is here, EBC?
No, but General, be any part on Tiasi.
On Tiasi, I jump out, I resign from, in fact, man, I resigned Rollins time. Because I'm winning for so I know I have a mission. But if I know I won't allow me to do
so at least what I can say with that what can I say different I just resign.
Not just resign. I mean you can be violent, but I don't believe in military in politics. I don't believe in that too. I don't believe in it. So military no. In question say me to abangu near me dey abanini. You are protector of the nation, not the ruler of the nation. And you know do baby no my friend say I champ on time.
Yeah.
Yes, the time has come for you to get out of the government and go. We are not politicians. But on Tiasino, we were forced to remove him from power. Not to substitute him with us. To get out of politics. So we believe in it. You're going to be a politician. Please, I'm going to make my people a better people from where they are at the moment. That's what Kwabena Nkrumah did. I was in London 1965. I was studying there when Nkrumah came for the last conference of the Commonwealth Heads of Government. He came to stay with Kwesiama, then forever, High Commissioner, in one bedroom. Mere many. Yes, will be that kind. Mere many. Very modest man.
Okay.
I want the politician to be like this. If you see me in town, winning me, who say, "Oh, me fear na winning me." Was I? Oh man, again, I want. Oh, me fear. I say, "What for?" Oh, I dance also. If you no mensa, again, I would day. Also, me what for? Why you what for? Oh, boy, what the outro? I what for? Winning. I was standing there. You don't expect me to be opening the gate and digging like a garden boy. You see, a leader must. You come to lead by example.
Yeah.
Ghana, young men were on Pejuma. In your fault, we didn't lead them properly. Oh, Penino, and Fiusueto, they're comedy. What else ye? Obviously, a comedy, I won't tell us a comedy. You should understand it. It's quite plain. People are hungry. I went to hospital 2 days ago. Hospital. A dear Mr. Indian, so Sabio, Pedesa. Become a comment from Mensundi. Even I got very sad. So if you cannot manage, I don't blame the staff. I don't blame the officers there. The country has reached a point where we cannot manage our affairs, financial affairs properly. We don't say we are what is happening? What is happening? The more people are educated, more law, more Harvard, and yet they are committing all these crimes. So you are asking young men, they were about them. You are actually literally asking them, come and use force to get
but General, my typical example of what happened yesterday. That you have a government, a buying police in here, a member ne say, I've heard your pejumano. Na uyaye. Yemfa ya ni uya ya bra bochre. Yenye bibia mfe ensa nenye. Enti ye baba be kan kire wo say, Papa, ade say na esi o. Let's assume that the big president no nima de kra koso e wo krum. Because onye all knowing. Enti ene ye besima baba ka kire wo. And when this kind of beatings, brutalities, you are telling a Mabunu to pick up arms. Probably you're now better here.
That's what they are telling you. But you see, a similar thing happened in 1960. I was in the army then. Haruna Seku was formerly chairman of NPP. I don't know whether you heard his name. Tell me a story about Nkrumah, which was quite exciting. A similar story. I saw Legon in 1960. Then they were having a demonstration to flag Safa. The same place now, Jubilee House.
Oh, and okay. So, I mean,
history repeats itself. history repeats it. It's been repeating itself from even before then.
I see.
But you share lessons in human you find and prevent the future occurrence of those historical events. Then the police met them at Changarilla, near Mr. Kufuor's house. And meaning whether in Nkrumah had a hand in it to have, I couldn't tell. But this is what I was told by Mr. Harry Seku. And they gave them proper beating. Arrested quite a few of them. Many ran away. I don't buy flags so fast. The same place now, when they got there, Kuma did something which, he was a politician. He knew what he was doing. They arrested quite a few of them. They were all shaking. They could tell me this story. I couldn't verify it. And on by the Nkrumah, it was about 12 o'clock. I come the one. And then Nkrumah said brief. I said, look, I want to go to Senator Akosombo to see something there. But before you go, I said, Mudidi. Then they took them to a place, and it's about 3 gates. Another gate. They lay a table of a course dinner, wine, black, whatever wine you want was available. So people who were coming to overthrow, who were coming to demonstrate and empower the government. Nkrumah gave them, but it was a dream. They couldn't believe it. There was dinner with white wine, red wine. Hey, who feel go by red wine? Nkrumah was smart. And now, I say, beef, chicken. Did they come? No more we no say. Yeah, better cost on board dam. On for bus and for Monco. And we have to bet 45 minutes work from that ultimate even 2 or 3 hours. And I'm McCoy. Uncle McCoy and Uncle who send Italians here, better Cosombo. They came back. They came to address them. So I sent you to go to Akosombo. For the why they came demonstration, why they were there. Why so he changed their mind. Or say they were so shocked what happened to them. They were surprised, happily surprised. And I say, I am building your future. Whatever I'm doing is for your future. At my age, very soon I'm gone. It tells you short, someone really more build a Kosombo. Before then, Accra was a powerhouse, and that you couldn't build a modern Ghana on the power A. It's not possible. Yeah. There are small stages. Look at Nigeria. The guy is in a mess. With all the oil and gas, they are in a big mess, not being properly managed. So we are president. First, we have to have good quality leaders. Good quality. President made something which, as a my play because so you pay. Maybe you want query. Over fishermen, a quabridge, the first war was standing at the top military school. Then you tell me what should I do? I said, I appointed you. Especially what time at Town Central. I spoke to him for about 2 hours to educate him. Now, we the young ones, President Kufuor, what I've done, should pick quality people. But that is not going to work.
So it tells you that they don't have the quality anyway.
You see, he the president. When Atamis passed away, John came to power. What did he do? He changed all the quality leaders. Brought some Ninkum poops and to go and replace us. And the way I said, I am Bobo. In African, I don't know what we have done wrong. My God, man, I mean, tell you. I just.
So they're not, so which means, as we speak now, the quality is not there. But if the quality is not there, at least somebody must show leadership.
The thing is, I'm surprised that if this happened when I was advised to President Mills, I would have acted differently. President, look, so what does my one leaders won't be inside. Now, one of the hotels, Kaji, lunch, be now Fabron. Now, you want to know, maybe so I mean, they had the book open and council. That's how to react to it. You don't start chasing them around. They've got a problem. So maybe the whole, now I'm me on the problem. What about that? So soon, there's a problem. The problem is, you tell me that, look, if you had him hospital, before medical, a former chief of defense staff, 2-time chief of defense staff. I don't believe the doctor, they were fantastic. But we don't have the resources to run the country properly. Because we are a growing nation and there's demand for money, for education, for food. Food, food, phone. But they tell me that you don't understand I come to Flagstaff House or Jubilee, I want to share. I am one. And I think that both of the blame is heaped on the leader of the government. Well, you should invite people like me, like Newman, Bebeku Mensah, Bebeho, 28. These were seasoned people in their own private ventures. They were knowledgeable.
But say Gabi what that couldn't run a system.
So that's what you are having, the problems you are having. That explains why we are having the problems you are having. And I keep on telling Ghanaians. I mean, what I've seen, I don't want it to happen in my lifetime again. I don't want it to happen. You know, what
we are close. Looking at Burkina,
we are very close.
Looking at Burkina, looking at Niger, looking at Gabon.
We are almost there. We are almost there. You know, we are almost there. But you know, when you saw the damage that was caused to this country, I mean, what's wrong with that? We have everything God has given mankind. We have everything. We have everything. But we have mismanaged everything so much so. And they are aware that they are mismanaging. That's what surprises me. Are you asking some madman to get out with cutlass? Hey, we took our friend, obviously. Yeah, I'm feeling here. Maybe I keep on saying. I had a dream. The dream was so frightening. I don't dream basa. When I dream, it happens. So I was very worried. We voted on the 7th of December 2020. Thereabout. That night I had a horrible dream, very frightening dream. And yet dream, a more than dream, very clear, as if I was awake.
I said the audio video, no?
Yes. Then I was very worried. Similar theme of chaos, of anarchy, of death, of blood happened to this country. That night I had two terrible dreams. I made it public. But I would have thought that a old man, again, I keep on saying this, I know him very, very well. I was touring Ghana with him.
But that anonymous say he's a little bit reckless.
What he is not. See there.
No, General. Now himself Kufado is a reckless man.
Not at that stage. But as time goes on and you get to know the person properly, you know, and
so at what point now who say oh you're reckless?
I the word I wouldn't use the word reckless yet, but I joined the NPP myself when I left the Roland government 1982, 83. I left the country, came back in 94, got into the I've never joined a political party, but I wanted politics to be run properly, the way I understood in Britain. I stayed in Britain, got to Britain 1961, from the army straight to back House of Commons.
But now him say he doesn't think properly.
You know, when you have a leader with good people around him, you don't see his true nature. Because the leadership, Miss, for example, I keep on saying this, he has such a quality team that, and he listens to advice. If you ask questions, means he didn't understand.
But the point is, when you go who the signals, because Dr. Nyawota Maklo has been raising issues that at a point in time he realized that no, this man, there's a problem.
The problem will gradually come out, but at that early stage, you know, as I'm saying, if you have good people around you, football and any sport, any organization, if you are a leader, the leader with good quality people around him, you don't see the leader himself. It's a quality, it's a decision taken by the leadership in unison to do something. But I would, you know, I got to know this much later on. Maybe I wasn't clever enough to know it too early enough. That politicians know almost the only person I will single out, you know, but Abdullah Nkrumah was a great man. But even since this happened, and that if it happened this time, I've acted differently.
Okay, General, so put them in your Jumaki to Abim Rassis. Maxwell.
Yes, Bobie, me tonka.
What does what grounds or? I want to say
about an hour ago now, Minno Ekasai, no. The update in the police on any Honorable Oliver Vomao, I mean, who is the convener for hashtag Fix the Country, no. On the leadership of police in Asia, just beside the barricade, and he made sure he made the same consent, say, Omo Penenayema, Omo Enko. Jubilee House in Nim Honomo Kopikete Hall for some minutes. Now, the police who say they can only allow them after 6 p.m. Now, so they only do a few minutes now on one point. But the police admitted because of the rain and how long the protest started from somewhere and the Pemuhon Intino. Almost abre, and they agree that they would allow them only if they stay until 6 p.m. They wouldn't even stay there more than 5 minutes. Now the protesters know that they are most here. Esan say why not do it right now? Now to me impede the bin for omoka omonse we are no omunko omuti and no small updates about since the last time we spoke. But just as I have mentioned earlier, no and one eka.
All right. Which means say baby omujano omun to me movie beyond, right?
That be omun movie beyond. Actually, the thing which also happened now, and it's a barricade, no, because it was they are protesting on one side of the road, no,
yeah,
blockade. But now they've covered the vertical side, which means horizontal barricade. No, more the full blockade the division between the road leading to the Jubilee House and the one towards airport means that we have the protesters connect into one side of the road where the police are trying to make sure, say, it doesn't get out of control. But there was some bit of issues where the police wanted to divide that same area which they had already divided also into two, where the protesters almost suspected said they are police for more air planning some may or mobile and no naima akasakasa kakrebi by and also and then anya sem kesibia or more resolve.
Na in soda palm man for no an answer still a crowd no
so it's here for us share videos now me send it earlier or Facebook now. It's on the party no asenia yedi moral e bi aka ho ene no more tonyum or more stack until say they decided to meet the police where there was singing and dancing has to be halted for a few minutes. But it's as if the rain has not deterred them in any way. Say they would stop the protest, they will go home or any other thing. Those who cannot see in the rain, no, just as I mentioned earlier, no, and bus stop now. So once it goes down a bit, they are all joining their colleagues on the ground. So in all, about 30 people are still on the ground where they are singing, dancing, which was earlier, and then making their concerns known.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. Maxwell, because I monitor near Mama, you best about chamber. All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5. Yima, answer me back to General. Now, this is the situation we have on our hand, and a new twist is coming. That almost police for us so almost abre, almost for macho. Or chamber bre, or bomofo bebre, yen never bre pa, and young Kosha, a grounds, and patcho, young Kosha grounds, the Koso. For those so more April. Okay, so these are some of the videos are a free grounds by
where the me bonito na general, so it take you over because Pastor General has a lot to say, and we all need to learn from him. And particularly, one thing Mestre General will share with all of us. You know, Salka saying, and he makes reference to a dream.
Yeah.
I've had the privilege of him sharing that dream with me, and it is really an interesting thing. And I wish that when the microphone gets back to him, General Pasha, catch it. Ansah, we should learn something from it, because that dream is an important dream. Having said that, my main commend the organizers of Endra NNE demonstrations ekosono, and particularly individuals decided say omubeko on the street to attend this demonstration. Endra, may imagine think I'll be part of it, but now I already had an engagement I have committed to. Endra was at Volta region as a speaker to Togbia Fede Yam Festival celebration on Muyeno. So he invited me to be one of the speakers at a public forum. Until I couldn't be part of it. But on my way, coming back, pick a signal say demonstrators have been picked. Indeed, I was really disappointed that such a thing could happen, especially under a jurisdiction yet brage and a tag as a democratic one. If we say you are a democratic country, what it means is you adhere to laws, the rules and regulations of the country. Na oshe yembremwa, there is nowhere, and the actual is all demonstration. You need to seek permission from the police. It is nowhere. In fact, what the law say, you just go to notify them. And the purposes for notification are for security. And even with that, the law is not so strict. Say police food decided say they can't give you security, you still can't go on the street. There's nowhere like that. In general demonstration, the Obi being hobby to say organizers form in Brabia, there hasn't been any. Now, what is even interesting is the fact that Utsie, the leadership of the demonstrators now, they have not even been served. So there hasn't been any serve. Not to talk of the fact say apply to the quarter. That doesn't mean a judgment has been given. I think there's even yet the court is here to sit on the application. Into say applicants or the case in the court, the respondents and our defendants and so almost the other side no. The two no one is bound or obliged by any directive as to whether to attend or not to attend. So yesterday, I was a bit disappointed that such a thing could happen.
Yeah.
But look, the first thing I said to myself was, this is really the beginning, or this should be the beginning of the end. In that, na make us say, the next thing we should rather do is to mobilize more people. Yesterday night, today, throughout the weekend, every second there should be more people on the street. Nianshia a police will bet me achi woman yinana. Into Sandra and Elsie nipa bese 50. Just time I achieve one by close of the BC and an open as to me mobilizing nipa bese 200,000, 2,000 on the street. Yanshia a police from the bet me achi woman yinana. Obviously, they wouldn't have been able to do that. Into now I was thinking said that would have been the trend. Indeed, me frère, me bra, me sankano, me frère okra, me sankan.
Yeah.
Now I wanted to find out where baby I was so that right when I hit Accra, no matter how late it was, I would have located you guys for us to know the next line of action. But Anchena Mete said those people, they've been released. I said to myself again, said the fact that you release them doesn't mean that the demonstration should stop. And I was really happy again. And Mete said they are on the streets.
No, actually, almost 3 days.
Yes. And I'm really happy, say, and they've been on the street. from morning till this time, and I'm sure said it is part of helping and mobilizing. We don't need to be there necessarily physically, but even on sets like this, we are also talking and giving them moral support in day. And I'm very confident from here, some of us will go and solidarize with them, or not even solidarize. Or can solidarity I say but we are going to join them to ensure we demand what needs to be demanded. I think the problem we have in this country is leadership. We have a leadership crisis in this country. And any country, be our citizens, feel we have a failed leadership. No? It is incumbent on the citizens to take up their own destiny into their own hands. And I think initially, I think majority of the people thought the next option that we have, because of the kind of democracy we are practicing, the next option that we have, which obviously now we agree, political parties we have in this country, if you take away the MPP, the only political party left that is structured is the NDC. But I think most Ghanaians are also beginning to feel that the NDC is failing to give that leadership. You expect it from them. And I mean, I don't know how true it is, but the information I got this morning is the 3 top leaders of the NDC, they are not even in the country. Is it true?
No, journalists. Yeah, journalists in town.
Okay. Into at least back town.
Even if you created to it.
Okay, not just at least.
And
that's good.
And John Mahama international assignment.
No, that's fine. Into Somaba, that is fine. But then Somaba, then the best advice I can give, they say, where we are now, 2 options. It is either we engage ourselves outside this democracy that we are practicing. And I say, if it is this democracy we are still committed to practice there, and the leadership of the NDC should up their game and start giving that leadership.
No, but I've come to agree with this argument that where we have gotten to, we don't need to wait for the NDC. That is what I think. Initially, I'm finding it difficult, so that I argue with NDC for no say what is happening when you NDC Ghana for no should get out there, and I think Medru baby I'm no my arguing because so we be cast out which means the person has given up. The person wants to tell you that look, beneath what you say. So some of us we are still looking at legitimate groups to push hard. Yes, at the end of the end is never benefited. Because what is happening today, the disaffection air consumer this government, the NDC will benefit from it in 2024. They will come and appoint their ministers, enjoy in land cruises, and enjoy with their girlfriends. And
why?
After that, they cease to become friends. What do you say? But the point is, we cannot go back into the room. Simply, and general,
I think a time has come. I keep on saying this from time to time, for the youth to take control of this country.
Exactly.
The youth, look at Europe. Macron was 39. Macron was less than 40 years.
Yeah.
Macron was 39. There are people in Malvini, Italy. There's a prime minister of New Zealand. She resigned. She said she tank was empty. She didn't have any more love for the
but General, also, currently, the economic situations, to be honest with you, me, say me wosika emu du kakra bia me wo bibi emu du kakra bia ono nka kufa do be fa bibi she. I'm telling you, because and mobilization day in day out consistently, day in day out. And yes, there should be a spontaneous something across the country.
See, the 2 political parties, they've lost.
Okay,
they've lost the.
And that is the point I wanted to make. Remember, I said, baby, are you do say?
I don't want to believe it because NDC, the current NDC, has their own style, which we must respect them.
So what I'm saying is very simple.
We must respect. I disagree with the approach.
The American say right now the problem we have in this country a leadership crisis.
Yes,
absolutely.
We all agree on that.
That's the leadership crisis. Good. Those of us on the street or calling people to be on the streets. What is the end game? What are we expecting at the end of the day?
What I don't want any military solution to our problems. It will also end up the same way.
Okay.
I believe that, like I was saying before, the youth that is too dormant, and at my age, I am too tired to do anything.
No, but General Pacho Minchuano, yes, you don't subscribe to military intervention or using brute force. So assuming tomorrow arise Ho, then the youth in Ho hits the street. Akufo-Addo order, attack them. Arise Tamale, attack them. They order the police, the military, attack. Sunyane, arise Ghana, we go there, attack them. It will get to a point across the country, you attack, they attack back. And because mind you, in Volta region, when about 5,000, 10,000 hits the street, military for the police for who Andrew friends 5,000.
The cannot contain them.
So across the country, you can mobilize more police and military because it will be actually territory. You realize that Nippon such a what can you do?
You call that a revolution.
Well, but it's legitimate.
Yeah, I'm not saying illegitimate. No, I don't think that. You call it uprising, revolution. And we are getting there because I can see the military, I can't see it now. I don't want them anyway. I can't see them getting involved because my time, the military was not as divided as we have today. So we have the police have their COP Menses, which is our party and their party. We have them in the military too.
Yeah.
So I don't expect the military to do anything. In fact, military require more violent. There will be war in Babaka. You can see gunfire in Babaka. In the past, we were able to contain this because we were united so strongly that no political system could divide us. No, it's going beyond that. Yeah. So, I prefer the civil option. And I still call, I'm young men, 35 to 40, 45, to get up and say, I will sacrifice myself and lead a movement. It happened in Thailand and Chebbi. There was a party of young people. They want power, but the army and then they didn't want to get them power. Young people, 35 years to 40. This, I think, is what youth in the future, it belongs to you, not me. They're in their 50s. I'm also on my way out. So you have to have a man of courage, a woman of courage. Yes, and what type of woman? We've had enough. We're going to mount a political party and fight election. And I appeal to all the young people of this country who want peace and progress, support this party. What the Kwabena Nkrumah did, Nkrumah came 1948 during the UGCC. They were full around. But in the party CPP, my mother, Donata's body, all joined the CPP. Mostly unemployed. Come on, we are all suffering. A young man come, no, articulate, is with trust. Within my man, he can. Nkrumah took Ghana by storm. So this is what I wish it can happen. I don't want any military because military, what we are going through now, it will crash somewhere. The dream I had.
Yeah.
The dream I had.
Yeah, you
I in Nkrumah to Queens of Hanoi on the 19th or so of February. I was over North Korea and Korea for war.
Yeah.
And 2 days later, 21st, 24th, 22nd, I had a terrible dream. Say, plane I crashed. But there were no survivors. You don't have mobile phones. So I just switched on my radio to find out whether any plane crashed on BBC. Mantifi. So then you mercy. Say, SAS, Assembly NC. 2 days later, 21st of February, Nkrumah was overthrown. He never came to Ghana alive. That dream told Nkrumah wouldn't come back to Ghana alive. There were no survivors. But it wasn't to be. In Ansah. But meaning reality say there was violent change of government in Nkrumah on back to Ghana. So I didn't even have that much faith in the dream until on the 7th of December 2020, my bedroom is run parallel with the airport. Very deep sleep. Very, very deep sleep. The dream came to me, which was a horrible dream, say. There was a plane that took off from the airport, not from my house, almost ran parallel to my house. And there was a struggle in the cockpit between the pilots. The plane wanted to crash. I was trying to save the plane. There was a struggle to try and stabilize the plane. And clearly, the pandemonium, there was a huge explosion, and there was a huge bang, lighting up the whole place. Now, that to me, if you go back by the Bible and Harold Truth, that say, when we 7 fat cows and 7 small cows, it showed me that.
But why who nipa to normal struggle? Where who?
No, who nipa to? The pilot, no, it's plane better crashing.
In the cockpit, no.
In the cockpit.
Anybody 1 or 2.
Just that those in control were struggling to stabilize the plane. Plane crashing.
Okay.
And they struggled to, you know.
But one
nipa. What I saw was the captain of the plane, and that was the night we voted, 7 December 2020. Yeah. That night.
Yeah.
It's a very funny dream. Now, my debut, and I slept. Then another dream. So my caught I'm fishing harbor. Meaning how in suit, in coat, like I'm dressed today. Then I got to the harbor. I don't know what I went there to do. A ship by Nipa began to capsize. Nipa in the water. So I was a good fisherman's son. I mean, I knew fishing more than military. So I went to the river and was saving lives. Sorry, went to the harbor. Mama we used to. A dry ground. Then I was exhausted. They said the pain, I was exhausted. So I come back onto the concrete at the wharf. Then I really woke up from my sleep. These two dreams were so connected and so similar of violence, loss of human lives. Well, the dream was all about violence, loss of human lives. I didn't make this secret. I mean, I knew that my dream is a boom. What I've learned also in life is that when you are honest and sincere, God reveals a lot of things to you. Maybe, when you are, I've done a lot of humanitarian job. God reveals certain things. And why through me? And I made it very public. In fact, I tried to see Peter Kofado as a friend and to tell him that there's a problem. But I still believe that I keep on fighting away from violent change, as if you are going to go that way from what is happening today. Then okay, if tomorrow the police can't contain all of them. They can't do it. They have a mass. Then Rollins or some terrible man more than Rollins get up and said, "I'm in control." We're in the revolution, civil, the violent revolution.
No, but the point is, Papa, Mame Mbusa, when you push the people to a certain point, that they can't do anything. Me, ada omoche me no, me ne minualisto na di ehon komo, me mo so da. But police cells, and I will not mention which cells because they make different cells. Bear 3. Something horrible happened. Very horrible, and I was shocked. One of the cells I almost make throughout the whole night, people were demonstrating before every police station. List will lead people. They will come there. One police station they make how much be 4. Make 2 inmates be almost 28 or so. They told me that baby they know the armory baby a tuonugu. Men can't tell omo ye dede no. Me madofo no mo abegu ye dede no. Me mama ni nkyere wo no mo kyere me baby a police station safo main gate no safo no da. Omo de bi ko gira gate no kyere me safo no da ho no. Yes. Inmates no. Yes. E kyere me safo no da ho no. Me mama ni nkyere enkrofo no a omo be support me no baako. No mu nwia ki no emma me na min bie wo mo onu baby a arms no gu. Wow. na ɔmo nkɔfa no yɛnsi kurom. I'm telling you. I was shocked.
Interesting.
Yes. I was shocked. They kept on talking to me more than about 30 minutes. Because there was this gentleman in there. Say me Yeshua no TNT or test me. Them names say what them me kotono. And we yi phone ni messages or they send me be the last 2-3 years on the show. Actually me. No, so me na ya me send you a message we know. So boys in the cells no came to me that look, Commander, let's do this thing tonight. Now I'm sitting here. I'm saying, "Keen in that one, get not one order." Because na microphone so nya access about me nti ma obinya te said there obeka sma kire no na onfa keen my na ba kwa kire me ba bia amore no egu that ha na key kura na no ono wakọ prepare order. Then they know nti omo bie pro no a no mo saka tuo no a omo wo friends in other cells. They are going there straight to make sure they
them out.
To get. So the point is say because the reason general one young man was say o ma me no obi wo assassin problem. Ewo who okotade ene nipa no ma police fo hia no kwam eche no say wa threaten no o ma me na nkofi anko kan kire o ma me they brought him to Nima police station straight with them for almost 1 year o ma me no obi anim ba bia onya access to Nima me no o them
a lot of injustice.
So general, so this situation na se be spontaneous esigba.
It will like a wildfire. It will catch up.
Yeah.
Normally in Bolga.
General Marka so many times we have two forms of dictatorship. I said the last time I'm by crime kind. You have the civilian dictatorship and then the military dictatorship. And for me, maybe I'm imitating what I have seen. I'll go for military dictatorship at any given point in time compared to civilian dictatorship.
Why?
See, the most dangerous thing is to have Obia or a criminal, and yet he has the law on his side. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
And that is the reality we are facing right now. Nyasem, nakaso de court.
Forget.
Are you getting it? Nyasem, nafaka kaso de police station.
Forget.
Nyasem, kaso de OSP ho. Nyasem, look at all the institutions and mention them and see which of them will be in favor of the ordinary citizen. And yet, they will do it and marshal and go behind the so-called law or legality. And you will not be able to do anything. Just narrative me. Obi ayacheno from nowhere. Near the Nakwakoto cells. For how many years?
1 year.
Even say 2 days, 1 day crown poor. Are you getting it?
How many hours?
And yet
it happens in Achampo to Achampo, 78. I was involved with the military high command, and I went to a 5 battalion. I saw a chap in the guard room there. It was from over 9. I saw about 5 years ago.
Wow.
Or the cell, you may do it.
You indeed not someone near nothing.
When why is that? What was also getting on. So I will get food and maybe be about the cocoa. I just let him go. 5 years what now? Loans, you bend the loan, it can do so many horrible things. So see,
terrible things.
Yeah, horrible things are happening.
Yes.
And you know, but see, I still believe in democracy is not functioning well at all around the world. Look at what Trump is doing. But that's the only option you want.
No, but with Trump, they managed to at least get him out in his first term. They managed to, but this one,
Trump
Akufo-Addo say, I will kill 8 people to maintain power. He killed 8 citizens to maintain power. After that, he started using the police to kill people.
They see what Trump chrome, sorry, uncle. They see what Trump chrome, how can I say? And when they see what Ghana ha, Trump would have succeeded.
Yes.
So what's wrong with Ghanaians?
That's the problem. You know, that's the problem.
They are very cheap to buy. I don't know.
So I hear 2 things. Say, and Papa said we want to go with this so-called democracy we are practicing now. And for me, I think we need to up our game. And the game need too. For the reason why now I was blaming the NDC is because I see them say they are the next alternative. Until they need to show leadership, even in opposition. But you have also proposed something.
Their style. Let's agree with
their style. I don't mind whatever style they have, but the truth of the matter is, say, style is the style yielding the results that we, the ordinary people, want. That is one thing.
Maybe you are not seeing it because.
Are you seeing that style? Is it yielding a result?
Yes, because I had 2024, baby.
Into the trend for 2024, is that the style?
Yes,
or what? I don't get it.
That the election we are going to have will not be peaceful.
You have seen it, right?
Well, the dream I had, what he's saying, you're going to crash, a violent crash.
Sure.
But what can you call so? NDC, almost the two parties, I'm mentality are similar. Obi and Judge, probably our man. I once joined GUM. You know why I joined GUM? And we won the last election.
Oh, no,
I joined GUM because I was fed up with it. I just tired and fed up. Obi and Judge, for Ghana. The only way out for the youth, I said before, is to rise. Well, I believe in the youth more to lose in the future. I mean, you know, I can't but more and more banu. And you need to produce a man. Rollins was okay, just that he didn't have what it took, what should have taken to mobilize and to change Ghana. He believed in what he was doing. Born in how many and Papa or Mano. So then he was actually disappointed in his own regime. But I'm sure, say, and I don't see anyone today within the 35-45 year group for Ghana. Unless you have seen somebody. And if you can't get someone like that, if you look at all the great Lee Kuan Yew, Dr. Mahathir Mohamad, this Gandhi out in India for 1 year. Indira Gandhi is a woman, but tough in those days. Otherwise, the trouble a woman is going to get so wet that there will be spontaneous uprising.
That is what I see coming.
Yes.
That is what. Listen, quick one. I see that spontaneous thing coming. Seriously, the kind of nkoma some of us here, and then nkoma free upper east near the day. But unim say. And Najo, a group just attacked a bus, shot 10 people dead. No more bar. I think more bar. Pussiga.
The Catholic today has another death, number of deaths.
Yeah.
That's how it begins.
They attacked them. They attacked them and killed 10 in a bus. They just sprayed. Now. From Bono area, you see, it's on radio, but the kind of things some of us we are hearing from our borders and what we are seeing in the night. Say, Omo enjoy a man for a peaceful demonstration quietly to tell them that look, this thing we don't like it. Now, Omo for soul system ni bebre. A man for getting more tired. And I mean, yeah, let's do a Kasim with studio. And it happened in the 80s. The moment the universities, the tertiary, Edwamoba street demonstration, we say, come.
And they will come in because we university.
Yeah.
Alright. Say, we are honored to have Brigadier retired. Now, Brigadier General retired. You missed. Now, if I can't say Biama, I quite said at some point, I felt I was the one talking and listening to myself at the same time. And your man, you can pad a walking. But I know we have a very recalcitrant president. I know. And I know he doesn't care. No. But the time will come, he will care. He will really care. Mm? And that time is very close. I believe, it will come. And You see, what is happening now, no? Not a curable. But for his recalcitrance, and your money be a oh, it does not happen anywhere in this world. Sir, what's what print is it's never happened anywhere in this world. And Akufo-Addo cannot be wiser than anyone in this country. He cannot. Whenever I see the likes of you and I hear the likes of you, I wonder how come we have him, the president of this country. I wonder. Because sometimes it's like it's an insult to the Ghanaian to have Akufo-Addo the president. Why not you? Why not any one of your likes? And so sometimes I think that Monsomo can be and a drew her. Because you over pampered somebody who didn't deserve that stool, that mandate. You over pampered him. Maybe you saw a president's son and you never thought a president can give birth to such a person. Some of amigos, anytime I meet the likes of you, I meet my godfather Nyautamaklo, Rekubrobe, and all.
It's a frustration.
I get so sad that with all this brilliance, none of them ever could have first said, oh, why not redeem my country? Then you over pampered such a person. I don't want to use such adjectives because I want to revere you. Because Akufo-Addo, he is only good for the garbage. He has really messed this country up. He has destroyed it to the core, to the marrow. And if you want to get to where he picked this country from, it will take us not less than 20 years.
No, because a man says, is as will be a tram. Now, what's it never back? But you're going down. We haven't finished going down.
So,
a man, pro.
He has just depleted our future. He has depleted every fortune. And the worse the country becomes, the better for him and his family and friends. So, what do we do? I must as well make it clash for all of us to clash. Why not? That is the thinking on the street.
Yes,
that is how every Ghanaian, every human being, even a Kokra Brewa again say, why do you want to monopolize everything Ghana under your umbrella? You, Akufo-Addo. And for how long shall we sit and watch you destroy it? And Senya Woken, he has not, he's not even done with the greedy. He's not done.
They are planning serious things.
And you want to still tell me that me list or me Trangana for you to make Bawumia my president by force? I will condone anything to make sure it doesn't happen. I will. And I'm not the one. I'm not the single voice.
No, you can. It's on the street. You can feel
it
on the street.
So, and again, what I think, even Yefan said we have someone who is not of sound mind. Whatever. Let's put all that aside. What I think is, oh dear, let me just pour my frustrations on the street.
Mamen kama sem.
Na no wo be bumi asa be bra mi sun.
Mamen kama sem.
Ye be sia no squarely.
That is the point.
And I tell you, look, and it is to every
Yenuaba. Then they will start talking about it. How come somebody, a baba say, or papa be the president within 6 years, will see a restaurant worth $6 million?
Which
in
investor?
cantonments?
Which investor?
I mean,
and I will say, me could see restaurants. How do you break even?
$6 million.
$6 million.
Accra, Ghana.
What I can see from my experience going to happen to Ghana, and I make something moderate some of the feelings we have. Look at Tripoli. You had a similar situation where Gaddafi came and took the country like the way. Look what happened to him. Look at Libya today. Look at Saddam Hussein. Look at Iraq today. That's my worry. Yeah, I'm feeling here.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. I'll come back. Quick one. In so the time, about 4 more points. You may come. I'm in church and baby. Why you cry? University of Ghana, main gate of Konglo. Almost so near you, and I'm showing you the videos so that.
I saw everybody. To talk to him. Kwame, everyone say picture. Airport, Kwame. Penny.
Oh, okay.
I want to Kwame.
Your brother.
My brother Kwame, president. About this same time, September 2001. Well, to go and warn him that never happened. But yeah, my son can. He was in New York. Kwame called somebody who was this also a Ochida.
Sure.
I say Ochi. Ghana, President back Ghana, you know the mensa. So Kohunu, Monko. Why did I ask why I wanted to see him? But yeah. Kwame then called me one day. You know, Maba, Omuhu. So be a home. Also, what's going on? And okay, maybe. He called somebody. Then I was driving at survey department. Then somebody called me, Kandapa. I was in the MPP. I know everybody in the MPP. Because I mean, they are true. The Benno come in, they are true venture. Up to now, I wasn't able to talk to him. In the end, I say, why are you busy? I should talk to Kandapa and somebody else. But I'm not, I'm 87.
You'll be our campaign manager.
You know,
and it's already president.
See the arrogance.
Okay, so you go committee 22. Na yankɔhwɛ mo amokɔ committee 22 so no. Mo follow your show ya na mo careful. Mo amokɔ committee 22. Committee 22. So this is what is happening.
Okay. Massa frade pa frad. Frad.
See the video.
See. Okay. Ahanyina 2022. Afrade sa she. Yeah. Yeah. We nyina obi ba beto asase e wa ha. Yeah. Yeah. Massa frade pa frad. Frad.
See the video.
See. Yeah. Ahanyina 2022. Afrade sa she. Yeah. Yeah. We nyina obi ba beto asase e wa ha. Yeah.
Me use motor meaning some more use recently. And you're dangerous place like that. Motorway. And we saw do you use every day. Motorway. Ghana. I was surprised. And me use motorway and I was like, since when?
Should be all back at this time in Soto. No for so.
Motorway. Ye be see any power kwano so because you see in so nya fele potholes no wa hu na
yes
ya transfer actually de miminim be bia say uduru ha we wo ha
potholes
especially
motorway
me free church me presbyni e di general me free sorry ba na nya me susum di manim me hunu bibia
o tuni
say me awrade susum di manim anwumre ne saa na me kodia awurade kyerɛkyerɛ me kwae sɛ wakwa Joseph mesum ye Joseph ɔso wakwa Joseph amnada ha monfa wo ma lodge no ti sɛ nyame nka ho ti sɛ ya anadwo ubeku no sɛ nyame nka ho no wasom wawurade ye general na do ho ahyɛ ne nsa na wabompa yedu kotodwa gufom ama susumafo mo aye heli now Kofi and that say awurade na de wo
I mean what's going to Ghana?
Yes.
Yeah, if you kakra no. Idi awo. Ghana. Me papa wan go school. But very chief for defense staff. We have man go school. Me go school. Me twa school fees. Me twi me ko tokoton. A chief for defense staff.
Such a person, who say because of the toil now ukomuno. Young spoon feeding with no. Wow, brew mojani co school by Bob Brano. One say, Utumi unya or my women. Oh, really? Seven Kai say,
really? That's
yeah,
right.
Kotwaba 2012 or so.
That's right.
Enna, Onko Pamo, Monko for free. Say, I could for the Modia. Enna, school no, Omuni. Baby, who now can see dying? You see how useful you have been to this society.
It's 3 o'clock.
No, on one cassette in the Sika Kosi school there and Kolako name. Ne Kufado Pamko for and Colano. And ne or no, ne papa, a spoon feeding, no. And the papa, the on my way, ne bay you. Ne papa, a Kufado papa. He was a teacher, became a lawyer, became a chief justice. So you should see the trajectory, no. Only to become 1 year, 5 months president to amass all the wealth. We are the journey, man. Oh, dear, more your mind.
No, almost was
because we come out the pain. Into ni mo hia ni asem. Yeah. Akufo do ka se come de, e come aye was ye keka. All right, so that's it. Ora Kwabena Ejiri. And ne ho kani at the 58 years. I'll see you joining on that. On wishing a happy birthday. Na mama ose wajina nechi abwana dum no bebre nti ofa Kwabena Ejiri se odase always show a happy birthday. Give us about center the almost say omude power capsules any cool capsules ne heba mesha ena ba Heart Builders Real Estate omo ena edin sase a ewo Shy Hills ningo prampram ne chopoli omude ema omo so omo ton 20,000 Ghana cedis per plot but utua bi half na waja half no na omo aye de aka no so enkakranka mo se tabia heba center omo na de tabia heba mesha any tabia heba capsules abedum Ghana for quick credit se men kan kire mo se enebosia bono tew de hia se okura national ID ukọ odi amount tew afi Rich Tech Manufacturing Ghana aluminium aluzinc any galvanized plain and plasma coated color roofing sheets papa de omo wo friends akoso mokwa no so tema akoso mokwa no so ho na omo wo ashaman round about 22 de udura bo and a factory no kasa so wo Peace B committee 25 tema Peace B omo ewo ho Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic woman a day bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules abba ye do say Eclipse Collateral Angel Investor foundation business na ya say and trauma nen say kopemwa emwa efri eye Eclipse Collateral Angel Investor na the woman say o say open registration forms ni bia failure okọ Kesbin FM omo front desk ubenya omo ewo ho police ni aduro in booster bar mesha edem befia number 1 no be boost immune system no entimi enya ne ho so top choco wom na de top choco chocolate spread ye de fa brudum di aba na top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink omo di aba Go TV say omo yin senchirani say Premier League no ma 10 live matches into no kakra bi we hwe matches mako edu ona wo kro no ye say Burnley for be Man U no Arsenal so ye Tottenham pasa and Liverpool so ba be share West Ham mombra me hwe ye you will never walk alone Liverpool ye no tititifu team Franco Bama ye kura na Liverpool ho you don't want to say and you may Go TV General just to say thank you for coming Nyamin Sharpa say bye listo Nyamin Sharpa so on for abesi Friday
God bless you
you free be join you Ansah na no say ye ko bompa ye kakra na ye say urade onia Emmanuel Wilson Nyamin Sharpa so also bye that's be brave all right so that's it live on Accra 100.5 I'll be back.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm in Biggie's world, where it seems like multiple stars are aligned for the ultimate showdown. I have to go. I have to go. Biggie's calling.
It's the return of your faves in the first ever Big Brother Naija All-Stars. Get ready for Edge of Your Seats drama starting Sunday the 23rd of July at 7 p.m. on Africa Magic Channels. Get and stay connected.
Big Brother Naija All-Stars. Headline sponsor, Money Point. Powering your dreams.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum biya benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Givers in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka Givers P capsules. And ni Givers core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwadeno.
Wabrudo.
Givers P capsules.
And meme wadi ifedu wachode kronkwan efa.
Givers core capsules.
A painful abata one more menu for an kwada woni ifedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Givers Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato yimu agya to mu se eye.
Usika se menkoyi ana. Quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom. Inti na yaba se ye becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana bo ehiyeye. Osumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so omantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana Ansah wo dwumedie yimu. Enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said media yin shishaye kakra wo ho.
Hey, Obeda. Koda mkoda. Emano siden kwa. Tabia takum. Wedi emema yedo no. Eme yenya hoden. Ene hoden ye. Aye memedro. Enu ti na banme bia hie bi no. Etufo ene atofo. Ene obi opedidu etu aton bia. Enko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, ene herbal shops bia. Ewo Ghana hanu be bia. Anase frey. Ewo 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fuajatu. Kaise tabia takum ye. Bemme bia ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
CMGC Cartadio!
Yeah!
Near here, say, Ubebo star 413 house. I will MTN peso. I want to more. No one said, what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC Cartadio beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, what dear, the prompt nechi. And so I will show us the coming in now. Ever quite a year yamau. Sikachadia promotion. Aye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be a taxi. And you cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Ume our CNG Sikachadia promotion so. A cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One card Jumedia home. CNG Cartadio!
Yeah!
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now Mumpa, Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you may move Bia Yato in Ro, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Kratui Madia to Musay.
CMGC Cartadio!
Yeah!
Near here, say, say ubebo star 413 hash ewo MTN peso anwonum honom a na wonsa ka watade aye CMG sika chade promotion yeah afi yesu ye bedidi o so person wonya CMG sika chade bia enye kwan we na befa so step 1 but star 413 hash ewo MTN so step 2 choose Accra FM na we de prompt na chi esu a wonsu wa sika mu nyina ebe kwa na wie yama sika chade promotion eye cash in and win big promotion. When you are dear, what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be a wood taxi. And you cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Kunim, our CMG Sikata dear promotion or so. And your cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One Kajumedia home. CMG
Hey, say, dear Mako, who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave you me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Assam Boya, dear and Canon to them with you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, as I want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anka Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mameka say, and Nespana called Moekayeno, Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our Solejan and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. As you should be any one casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want to go Estate Junction. Last stop. Was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop.
I believe. The word is out. From the glistening beaches to the glamorous city streets. The Real Housewives of Lagos Season 2 is here. Subscribe from 1,200 Naira monthly. Sign up now at showmax.com.
100.5 I wanna be there when the people